How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, welcome back. For some of us, it's only been a little over 12 hours, but nah, maybe 15 hours, I don't know. But, you want me to start with saying hi like I usually do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say hi to everybody in the chat as quick as I can, like I normally do. Because it's the best opportunity I have to do it. KCB, welcome. Wow, you were with us at the end. Jen, welcome. You almost made it. Let's see. B wants to know what size heel you wear. About like that. Marianne Martis, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Robert Roman, welcome. Bassman's already whacking moles. That's cool. Cobra, welcome. Michael Barber, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Little flying fruit fly net things welcome are not welcome. Lauren, welcome back. More excitement again. Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing last night. Paul Bruni, welcome. Roto-Rooter, welcome. Bashar, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Kinnamon, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Whoop, jumped. There we go. I didn't jump too far, it looks like. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Thomas Lee, welcome. Lil Pookie, welcome. Versinge, you got pulled for a giveaway at the end of the night, but it was wee hours of the morning. So it'll happen again. Carrie, welcome. You weren't here, so unfortunately, you have to be here when we call your name out in the giveaway. You got a minute, but you know that time of morning, lots of folks aren't here. So, that's okay. Brad Ash, welcome. Yeah, I knew you meant foot size, Jen. I don't know if she wants to post that on here. She might send you an email or something. Heck, I don't even know now that I think about it. Let's see. Jumped again. Brad Ash, Recon Dude, John Montgomery, Sonia, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, Cobra. A lot of people did the same thing. You know, as they started hearing about it, and they went back to look to see what happened. Oh my God, it took a while to fall asleep. It really did. Oh, Versins, don't worry about it. You never know when you're gonna get pulled, man. You know, and it just. We were pulling people's names that are always here, but it's, you know, when you pull in a name at 2 a.m, you know, I don't remember, almost 200 entries, comments, and you know, not even half of those folks are here. So you know, you got a 50-50 or less chance at that point. So, but if you hang out and you stay awake, you never know. But anyway, so. I got through saying hi to everybody, And Riley, welcome. So tonight, as we said in the intro video, which you're going to use to enroll for the giveaways tonight by answering the question that's in that video. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Our normal intro, basically, JBCOINSINC. There is no JB. Sorry, Riley. No, you're still AAA, man. No, you didn't get it. I don't think your name got pulled last night. But anyway, I'm Jay. That's not my name. It's just an initial of my name. And my beautiful bride is B of JB Coins. And same thing. It's just her initial. Ken Williams, welcome. Basically, those of you that have been here long enough know, but if you're new, you don't know. Basically, JB Coins is, I'm basically your host and hairy arm for the live streams, and I read the scripts that B writes for the videos. She's the creator. She actually picks the topic, researches it, writes the script. I shoot the video and read the script, and then hand her the raw feed, and then she goes back to the computer and turns it into what you guys end up seeing. So I'm just her boy toy that she feeds, and and I, that's it. So she is the amazing one. Where are you going, beautiful? Okay. So, SS, welcome.
Welcome, everybody.
Amber, welcome. If I missed anybody, everybody, welcome. What, sweetie?
I'm going to start with the prayer, and I'm going to...
Yeah.
And quick note, we are sold out. Some people just added money for more rolls, or...
Okay.
We don't have more rolls.
Okay. We are sold out. We had that in the intro. We had that in the video. It's everywhere. But some folks added more money for more rolls. But we are sold out. We don't have any more rolls, and we have to finish the 3 boxes as quick as we can to get into the auction before the middle of the night. So
everybody who sent money, let me know what would you like to do.
Everybody who sent money, after we're sold out, let B know what you'd like to do with that money, whether you want her to put it onto Fridays. Yeah, Jen, you were over after the sold out. You were one of them. So you got a credit for your 105. You can apply it to Friday, Saturday. You can get a refund, whatever you prefer. Same thing with other folks. B will let me know, and we'll go from there. Now I completely lost my train of thought that I was.
We're going to start with the prayer.
Oh yes. We're going to start a little different tonight. We're going to start, unfortunately, with a prayer for Nunya. Actually, for Nunya's mom. I know we all prayed for her around Christmas. She was in hospice, I believe. But we got an update from her overnight that her mom passed Wednesday, 4:30 in the afternoon, Arizona time. Passed in her sleep, apparently. But obviously, she and her husband are dealing with that loss. So if we could say a prayer for Nunya's mom. I'm trying to see here on the email. I don't think she actually gives her name, but that's okay.
No, she doesn't.
So I guess it's just Nunya's mom. So whatever you believe in or don't believe in, each in your own way, as I say. Quick 30 seconds of silent prayer for Nunya's mom, that she's out of pain, and that hopefully Nunya and her family, her husband, her family, get through this okay. Amen. So, we're starting out with it looks like the first two boxes are mixed boxes. Do we have a full box? I didn't even notice.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so we got one full box at the end and, of the three, and we have two mixed boxes to start with. So this first one, baby?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. How's that look? Yeah, it looks pretty good.
We're sold out of last night. We announced that.
Yeah, we announced last night that we were sold out. So let's see. All right, so come down just a hair. There we go. All righty. So James M, you're starting us off on this box. You got 10 rolls. So from this corner as a starting point, how many rows down, how many rolls that way, and that'll be your first roll. And then I'll work my way through the box. So Bill Driscoll, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Brandon Bays, welcome. Excuse me.
Okay, I posted the order for all 3 boxes so people know.
Okay. So B posted the order for all 3 boxes so folks know where they're in and whether they made made it into the boxes before we sold out. Emperor Rex, welcome. So James M, where are you, buddy? You got to get it started. Doing a quick Zoe fix. James M, are you here? Excuse me, I'm going to take a low flying geese break here if he's not here. Last night I did that and accidentally left the mic on. So the folks who were here actually got to hear the geese. Will Davis, welcome. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Tiny is probably... he's having a rough time right now. The update he gave us last night during the stream was that instead of being home this weekend like he thought, the girls are having to stay up in Ohio. Zoe's condition is apparently, I don't know if it's worse or more complicated, but needless to say, they didn't let her come home for this weekend, and he's saying a couple of more weeks. So, I mean, he hasn't seen them, either one, his wife or Zoe, for over a month. So, poor guy's, you know, I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. It's got to be horrible. So, we'll probably say a prayer for him later, too. Robin Stabile, welcome. James M., one more call. If you're not here by the next call, we're going to switch the order. Jixer, welcome.
Give me a second.
Yes, my love.
I said give him a second because
Yeah, I'm
he
giving
knew
him.
he's gonna start.
Yeah, he did know he was going to start. Jovan, welcome. James M., are you here? Young man, you're supposed to start us off. Come on.
How about if you do the prayer for Zoe now?
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
We can do that. We'll give him
You know, Empress Kimberly, welcome. No, you're not late. We're
just starting.
We're just starting. We said a prayer for Nunya's mom who passed, and since we're waiting for James M. to show up and start us off, he knew he was first. But let's just go ahead. I think everybody would agree with it to go ahead and take 30 seconds again for silent prayer, each in your own way, for Zoe to get better, and for Tiny and Laura Lala and their whole family to get through this, and for her to hopefully come home soon healthy. It's got to be horrible. So amen. Come on, Zoe. We know you're tough.
Alright, so I'm gonna post the
So
order one
James
more
is not
time.
here, so I guess.
One more time, ask if he's here. If not, I'm gonna rearrange.
All right, James M. Last call. If you're not here in the next few seconds, then B's gonna have to rearrange the order so we can get going. We have to get through the boxes to get to the auction, so we don't want to spend a whole lot of time waiting between folks. So sorry about that, but you know.
He said 4 in, 5 down. I'm here. So
I'm here. What?
He sent a message. 4 in, 5 down. I'm here. So we didn't see his.
Where? So 4.
In, 5 down. That's what it is. I have no idea.
So 4 over and 5 down. I'm guessing that's what he means. 4 in would be like 4 over and then 5 down. So that would be this one. Okay. Montana Treasure Hunter. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome. All right. So hopefully that's the right coin.
Yeah, I'm going back and checking.
Okay. Yeah, before I yank a bunch of rolls out, let's make sure that's the right one. Very cool, John. Was it in good shape? Oh, an Illinois silver. Ooh, it's silver. Who cares, right? But was it in good shape?
Well, I don't see that in the stream for whatever reason, but that's what he says in the email. So let's start
Okay.
with that.
Let's start with that. He said that in the email, so
4 in, 5 down.
all right. He's probably on top chat because I don't see him. B said he's emailing.
Yeah,
So
he said he cannot comment on YouTube for whatever reason.
tell him to
He's
make
up-
sure he's
and
in
he's-
live chat.
And he's saying yes, that's right. So he's
Okay.
seeing us.
So he's
not-
seeing us, yeah. Okay.
not just for whatever reason.
Tell him to check, make sure he's in live chat up top.
Oh, he can
That he's
hear
not
you,
in
so
top
he can
chat.
type. He can
Yeah.
just not type, but he can hear.
Yeah, because I mean that's what everybody's saying in the chat too. So if you look at your setting, if it's on top chat, then we wouldn't see you in the chat. You know, it's
Yeah,
weird.
in the area when you're leaving
So,
messages has to
2,
say
4,
live chat,
6, 8, 10. Okay.
not top chat.
Yeah, it needs to say live chat in the area where you actually chat. So, all right, let's check for some mark rolls. Black mark roll. And good on you for finding a way to get through to us. So 40%er for the black mark roll.
I sent him an email because
There you
I
go.
knew he was waiting, so I was just waiting.
Let's see. Make sure I've got it in the right spot. We've got room. We got plenty of room. So, all right. So let's do this.
Hey Travis, thank you for stopping by.
Alrighty. Not sure what's going on with the lights. We are, I don't know how everybody is. We mentioned last night, it seemed like a lot of us are experiencing, bad weather right about now, which is kind of normal this time of year. We have an ice storm, which we haven't had an ice storm here in a while. Usually it's either rain or snow, or sometimes you get sleet and freezing rain, that kind of thing. But we have the lovely stuff that's like clear ice, where it's drizzling, and as soon as it hits any surface, it just flash freezes. And that started right when I went to the grocery store, and about 3 hours ago. Supposed to go on most of the night, and we're supposed to experience up to a half an inch of accumulation in some places. So there is a chance, although we're not going to worry about it, but there is a chance that folks in the Chicago land area, I'm not sure how far it exists, the warning for the ice. But anybody in that area could lose power. Could lose. If you lose power, you lose the internet, or vice versa. 71. No, that's not as nice as the ones we were getting last night. Last night it looked like we got into a roll of 71s that somebody dumped. Man, they were amazing. The ice storm is headed to New England soon too. Oh boy. Yeah, Dan, black ice, dangerous. Yeah, by the time I got home like an hour later and got out of the car to unload, it was like 73 in nice shape. My boots were on our paver driveway like I was on a skating rink. And I was literally having to be careful to keep my footing. So right when I went to turn down our street, the car almost went straight instead of turn. So I got home just in time. but I cut it a little thin, so I wouldn't want to be out there now. That's for sure. So anybody that's got to go out there in this area, just be careful. It's really, really dangerous. So yeah, last night was pretty exciting. I mean, we were having a lot of fun all night, and the box battle was pretty cool. We had a 4-way box battle, and first box had 4 silvers in it. Second box, I think, had 3 silvers in it. And so we were like, okay, is this one gonna go ahead, get more? Fell one short, and then the next box was, it didn't win. It didn't get ahead either. And then the last box got 4 silvers and tied the first box. So we had to do the tiebreaker with the computer, and they wound up winning the box battle and getting I believe it was a 22 peace dollar. Not too shabby. Very nice 22 peace dollar for winning the box battle. But they scored. They scored an amazing coin. It's a 1970D silver, the very first NIFC. Very rare, very collectible. You can find them in 1970 sets if you know what to look for. But this one came out of a roll, and it was nicer than any of the ones we've seen in the sets recently. So, I mean, we were all freaking out. Everybody, I was having a hard time just communicating. There were some really, really high dollar estimates on that thing. It's still hard to explain. It's one of those coins that you find once in a lifetime kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure he's going to send it off for grading and then try and evaluate from there. Just how good of a find that thing really turns out to be. But it got everybody's attention. It woke everybody up. But we were finding all kinds of really cool coins, beautiful condition coins, lots of silver. And the pulls were good. It was just a fun night, So hopefully these boxes are from the same batch. Hopefully they continue. '71 made it look like silver on the edge, but nope. No. Oh, we found a bunch of bicentennials too that were just really beautiful. So it's probably good that Tiny's not here right now, or at that time. I mean, we were finding bicentennials and 71s that literally would, you know, a lot of them, you know, 10, 15 of each, something like that. So don't know if somebody did a dump and we got part of it, or, you know, what happened. I mean, we never know those things. James, the rolls were not kind to you. You got just the one coin there. You got 6 pulls. So let's see what we can do. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second. $40 on the third. $40 on the fourth. Sarah C, welcome. Nope, you didn't miss them. This is the first batch. 40 on the fifth. Blank on number 6. Jimmy, that's a good question. I don't know if we found more Benjis or Walkers in the box.
There was a Walker yesterday.
There was the Walker. That one we knew was
I
there.
don't remember.
M. Sully, welcome. I don't know if anybody remembers. That the count is good. Cool, thank you. Trisha, welcome. So, James M., you got 540 BUs from the mark roll and the pulls, and you got a beautiful 73, which is in that range of 71 to 74 that you want to check for errors and varieties. James M., sweetie, thank you. Next 10, Jennifer Bell. Cool. Green marked roll. Ooh. That's a weird one. So we got a green marked roll and we got an oogly. That one could have been a gold one, gold-plated one, or it could have been spray paint. We'll find out here in a minute. 63 Benji BU for the green mark roll. We guarantee, for you new folks, we guarantee in every box that there's going to be 5 marked rolls like this. One's going to be green, and it's always going to be a 90 Benji. One's going to be red. It's going to be a 64, 90% BU. And then 3 black ones, which are 40% BUs. So every box, there's 5 guaranteed BUs, 40 silver. 5 guaranteed BU silvers, 3 40s, 2 90s, regardless of, if there's nothing in the box. So, all right, I'm seeing something scrolling by here real quick. Let me get.
We can sell half the best coins on YouTube.
Mr. J, Mrs. B, thank you very much again for last night. A continuing thank you because I'm utilizing your coin list for my hunt, and it's been a tremendous help. Very cool. Thank you, Jixer. Strover Trade, welcome. All right, Big Dan, welcome. Go Random, welcome. ICM Foster, welcome. All right, so good luck, Jen. I was going to start with the gold one, but we started with the roll that was green. What the heck? 2006 Nifty. It does have a mild crimper kiss on it, but it's your coin to decide. New member, Eagles Flyers. Brian Fuller, member for 2 months. JB member. Hello, all. Sorry I missed last night. Hope all gets what they want, and God bless everyone. JB and family off to watch the Eagles and Dallas game. Good luck.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you very much.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, he's an Eagles fan, so obviously he's going to go watch that. That's cool. We'll probably still be here when the game's over. Silver Springs, welcome. All right, so this is the one with the funky ender. Let's see what this thing is.
Wow. Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's not even. It's somebody spray painted the front. Thank you. Jack, welcome. Whoa. I focused on the ender and look what my hand was covering. A little bit on the shiny side. Holy cow. 64, 90%. Very shiny. 64, 90%. He's got a little gook on his face, but 90% silver. That was so funny. I was looking, just focusing on, and 2010 Nifty. I was focusing on that homemade spray paint job, that thing, and didn't see the cool thing. Wow. Excuse me. That's a good way to go to start. Yeah, Empress. Yeah, the streak continues. Now there's another one we were finding last night. A lot of beautiful 95s, 1995. Not really a special year, but that thing, you can see how shiny it is. It's is it a Denver? Yeah, it's a Denver. So I mean, it's got that shine that you get from a Denver that almost looks like it's proof like. And we found a bunch of those last night that in that condition. There's a 71 in nice shape. Donald Carter, welcome. If I miss saying hi to anybody when they come in, when I'm doing the coins, I've said this for years. The camera is right here. The microphone's right here. The tray's here. I'm facing this way. The laptop with the chat is over there. So I literally have to turn my whole body over that way so that I can, eyeball it. So needless to say, when I'm doing your coins, I'm focusing on these coins, especially when I get up to speed. Whoop. So it's easy to miss people that come through the stream while I'm doing this. So if I miss you and I don't say hi, I'm not being stuck up or whatever. I'm not seeing you. So apologize. Double S is by the years and mint marks of production. There's another 95. See? I got a Big and Rich song running through my head. I was cooking dinner. Another 95. Wow. I mean, these things are like flawless too. They literally look. I mean, they look better than what you would expect if they were a dump out of a roll. You'd expect something that condition to come out of like a uncirculated set or something, because they have no marks on them at all, no bag marks, nothing. And but there's too many of them to, I don't know. I don't remember 95 being a particularly, better production than what they're doing now. So I don't know. Although they are Denver's usually are better than Philadelphia in production. Hey, Jason, when you're doing that, keep an eye out for this. I showed this last night. I was going through rolls at the end of last week when we had, whatever we got left that we got to turn into cash to take back to the bank like this to get the next boxes. And, we had maybe half a box left. I went through them and found this 82, flipped it over, and it looked like a no FG. It with my vision, and sorry, my hand's shaking. With my vision, it looked like a no FG. Well, I put it under 5X, and you could see evidence of the G, which now that this is something I say all the time. Once you see something, then you notice it. When you're first looking for an error or something you haven't seen, you might not notice it. There can't be any evidence that the F or the G existed in that space. But what a lot of people don't realize, this one, you can see the evidence of the G, and it's, for me right now, I can actually see the evidence of the G, but the F is missing. So there are not just no FG, there are also no F errors or varieties, and that's one of them right there. So Riley clad means that it's 40%. Yeah. As far as it comes to what looks like silver coinage, it's a copper core with a nickel alloy clad coating. Kind of like the pennies have a zinc core with the copper coating. But these are basically nickel plated. And if you've looked at the price of the metal nickel and what it's done in the last year or two, copper has gone up 25 to 50%. Here's a 71, it's beautiful. And zinc And, stinking zinkins. Zinc has gone up. 1994. Ah, shoot. I'm going to give you this one because by the T, there's a little scuff mark, but it's not really a scratch. That would go beautiful with those 94s. But nickel has gone up a lot, and copper has gone up a lot. Actually, probably more than silver and gold have.
Don't open too wide. That's why I squeezed that.
Another beautiful 95. That's a 82, but the FG is just bigger than daylight, so. Okie dokie. 6 pull. George Bush, welcome. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. $40 on the third one. Blank on number 4. Brett, welcome. Amy, welcome. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. All right. See if we get a good count on that. count is good. Cool. All right. 63 BU Benji. 2 BU 40s. So there's 3 there. And then this 64 90%er that came out of the roll. So there's 4 silvers and 9 specimen coins and a couple of Nissies. Got some shiny stuff here. So thank you, Jennifer. Congrats. Alrighty. Jimmy Sanchez is next. Jimmy's got 20 rolls. So what we always do the first 10, check the bottoms, go through them. Then do the second 10 and same thing. And then do all the pulls. 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. One black mark roll. Excuse me. %er for the black mark roll. Paul Orange, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. Is Papa here? No. Okay. Jimmy, yeah, I hope we find good stuff for you, man. I mean, we always hope, like I said last night, we always hope we find good stuff for everybody. Last night, that was just insane. Yeah, Jen. I think we all want another yesterday like every time. But, we certainly had a blast. I mean, it was... that one's been polished. I mentioned it last night. If it's real shiny like this, you look at the hair and you can see that the hair is kind of gone, except down behind his neck, and somebody polished that coin, which means it's junk. Z-Bub, back from the North Woods. Whoa. You escaped. They usually don't let folks out of there until spring, like April or May. Up there. Oop. No. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you. Nice looking 93. $72. Right there. Got another one. Yeah, it's a nice looking 72. 71 to 74, you want to check them. $5 in super chat. I'd like to tip our mods, please, from Jen. Thank you, Jen. Yikes. Oh, there's one of those beautiful bicentennials. It's got a very slight bluish tone to it.
Message from Tiny.
Yeah?
Did you see it?
No.
It says, sorry I can't be there tonight. Zoe is really upset. I'm needing to be in the sky with her. Trying to calm her down.
Hang on, guys. We're...
Human work and culture. Are you reading or you want me to?
Yeah, I'm reading.
Okay. Poor Zoe. I'm glad we did that prayer.
So, B gave me a heads up that we got a email just now from Tiny. Says, sorry I can't be there tonight. Zoe's really upset. And he's trying to calm her down. They found some more issues. Her heart rate's still running high. So he wishes everybody luck and wishes he could be here, but obviously he's got to take care of her. Man. Jixer? No, not yet. We haven't been able to find a good way to sync the two up for videos. So this microphone that I'm using is our professional on the boom. The ones on the video right now, for now, are actually the one that's built into the camera. So, not what we'd like, but, you know, little by little, we're getting there. Jenny can't drive. So, because of all the issues with the passing out and everything. So, yeah, we've tried to figure out a couple ways to get him up there or whatever, but he was hoping they were coming down this weekend. But what's the matter, baby? All right, so that was the first 10. And now we do the next 10. And then we do the pulls. 6, 7, 9, 10. Good luck. Red mark roll. Very good. Very good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Red mark roll is 64. 90% BU Silva. Come on, Jimmy. Betsy Mason, welcome. Seven rolls left. Come on. Come on. Hands are not doing what I want them to do. Ah, cripper. I was kind of wondering if he was like insulting one of the women from the Northwoods, but I knew what he was talking about in reality, but it just kind of came out wrong. It's like, I'm gonna go with a penicillin coin. Yeah, 71. Just wanted to make sure I could find the date. Very cool. Well, you still got pulls coming, buddy. So and there's a 2003 Nifty that just fell out when I opened that roll. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, man. 40% bicentennial. Silver. Cool. It was so white I thought it was going to be a 90, but, you know, we don't get 40% bicentennials in the boxes too often. Oh, Z-Bub, I know. I've got relatives that came from up there. A lot of friends that are up there. Pollock, welcome. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Mark Coins, welcome. Another 95, but this one's actually got a little damage on it, which is a shame. Ah, same thing with the 94. Shoot. Now that 94 is pretty. So that finishes the rolls. Now we do about a dozen pulls here. Oh man. Low flying geese. I wish these sinuses would clear up. 40 on the first one. Yeah, I remember bringing one of the daughters home from college one year and pulled out of brain dead. She was going to school out in Arizona, and pulled out onto the interstate, and sun was going down, and we see this huge thing moving along the side of the interstate. And the interstate speed limit there is 40 miles an hour, and they got moose signs all over the place. We go by it, and the thing's bigger than the pickup truck, and it was a moose, just bimbling down the side of the road. 40 on the second pull, and it was dark enough. Like I say, it kind of blended in, and all of a sudden, here's this big sucker just walking down the side of the highway. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Yeah, Bobby, I don't get it. It's like middle of winter, below zero, and sinuses, Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Come on. $40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Come on, man. Yeah, Riley puppy. 40. On number 10. You still got that cough, So I have to see if he doesn't get better in a week or two. They said got to bring him back in and do another X-ray. Sherry Lynn, welcome. 40%er on number 11. Sherry, that normally means it was made in Philadelphia, not Denver. Blank on the number 12. See if the count's good. OZ Bub, I believe that. Looks like the count's good. All right. 64 BU, 90% silver. We got 6 40%ers, so that's 7 there, and 1 from the roll makes 8, and it's a bicentennial. Cool. And then you got a bicentennial that's kind of gunmetal blue. Looks nice. And a few other shinies over here. So, not too shabby, Jimmy. What, sweetie? Okie dokie. Last but certainly not least in this box, all of this goodness here belongs to Mr. Orange. As I drop those three. Malcolm, that was probably a wise decision. Just be thankful that it gave up after 3 hours. Could have been a long, cold night. Black marked roll, 40%er to start us off. There you go, Mr. Orange. Ooh, penicillin 89. Woo. Seriously gross. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if it's paint or, you know, some sort of mung or what. You know, it's like. Oh, scared me. Dropped to 79 and it almost thought there's another 70. Certainly not as nice as the one last night. You were 17? Oh, man. Beautiful 72. I mean, really nice and clean, man. Same thing on this 71. Jeez, another 71. That's what we were finding last night, was like they just came out of a roll or a mint set or something. It's weird. Bruce! New Miss Canada with Bruce. Welcome. Bruce, we've been talking about moose. Moose in the North Woods of Wisconsin. 1980 S decam proof. The back's in nice shape. I'm not sure what's going on the front, whether that's just dirt or what, but it is an S decam proof. So Bruce, you're probably more qualified, you know, looking to the south with the mooses and stuff between the North Woods and Canada, eh? So if it's more than one moose, is it Mises or mooses? $82. Nope, it's got the FG. Okay, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kimberly Fleming, welcome. Interesting name. I knew somebody that had that name once. Mr. Breeze, our baby moose moosies? I don't know. That would be a question for Mr. Bruce from Canada. Very cool, Kimberly. Yeah, the girl I knew with that name didn't call herself, she didn't go by Kimberly. She went by Kim. So it's probably not you. Another beautiful 95. Many, many, many moons ago. Many moon ago. Mooselet. Amber. Moose is used for singular as well as plural. Okay. Moose is an Algonquin word? So if we're driving in Chicago on Algonquin Road, well, no, that would be in the suburbs out near the town of Algonquin. Yeah, I think they got rid of all the mooses, or moose out there. Oh, that's a long time ago. Peggy Fleming. Starland, welcome. Although Peggy Fleming, back in the day when I was a kid, she was a cutie. But I think she was older than me. I was a little kid. I think. You do go by Kim, but everybody calls you Tex. So you must be down in Texas? Oh, Dorothy Hamill? Bravo. 68, 40% silver. And we got a shiny 2019. Oh. 2019 Nifsy. Very pretty one. Yeah, a buddy of mine I knew in high school, he got a cutie. Little gymnast guy named Bart Connor. I knew him when we were in high school. He was at a different high school than me, but 73, nice shape. But he met Olga Corbett when she pulled the 10, perfect 10 during the Olympics. She was quite a bit younger than him during those Olympics, but when they got older, they met again at some Olympic thing, and they've been married for a very long time. 68, 40% silver. And she grew up to be a very beautiful woman. 2015 Nifsy. We're hitting some stuff. And they've got, last I heard, they have a gymnastics school in Oklahoma City, I think. I mean, 30, 40 years now, something like that. Emil Boye, welcome. Polished. Luckily, it's a polished 73. And the crimper got it. So being polished, it's not worth anything anyway. 2002 Nifsy. First year of the extended run. Alrighty. So we got 6 pulls. Yeah, Pookie, I remember when she competed too. She was just a little tiny little thing, had the little pigtails. She grew up to be absolutely stunning. 40%er on the first pull. But as stunning as she is, can't hold a candle to my baby. Onyx, yeah, it usually the crimper kiss, if it only hits like lightly between a couple of letters, maybe. But if it's a full crimper kiss where it's all the way around, yeah, that's pretty much a fatal. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Check and wait, make sure the count's good. Count is good. Cool. All right. 340% BU. In the flips, 2 more. Yeah, 2 more 40%ers. So you got 5 40%ers here. And then you got 9 coins, including the 1980 SD cam. So, pretty good stack. Thank you, Paul. Alrighty, so that means time for me to go wash my hands, take a break, come back, put the next box, we have another mixed box, put the next box up here and do the end of box giveaway, and we're only at 87 thumbs up. Holy cow. So yeah, if we get to 100 between now and then, we'll do that one too. So we'll be back. Okay, we're back. Loopy Nuts, welcome. Well, we hit 100 likes while we were gone. And we've got the 100 like giveaway, which is a little different. We got a copper round from us. And we have a Churchill commemorative from 1965. Young Queen Elizabeth. She was probably in her 30s at that point. But very cool coin.
Okay, so I'm switching.
So we're switching, and I don't have the control. Oh. So, update and see how many new folks we got. And good luck, everybody. It says 96. Jimmy LeCurry.
Barber, cool.
Barber. Yeah, that would be cool.
Good answer, good answer. You are on the timer.
Jimmy LeCurry's on the timer. Melinda Bryan, welcome. Jimmy LeCurry. Clarence Decker, welcome.
15 seconds left, Jimmy.
Ten seconds left for Jimmy.
Sorry, next.
Okay, time's up. Next up, good luck. Sandy Feder, welcome. Paul Bruni.
Can you find a walking?
A Walking Liberty or a Balboa. Very cool. Oh, and Mr. Balboa.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Any one walk. That would be awesome.
Fubar, welcome. Long time no see. Paul Bruni is on the timer. Got 20 seconds left. DW, welcome.
He was here.
Yeah, Paul was here.
5 seconds left, Paul.
Seeking Lava, welcome. Paul.
Sorry, Paul.
You're...
Next.
Oh, Paul runs out of time. Next up, there he is.
Okay.
You were doing something else? There's something else more important than the giveaway? Come on.
Okay, so Paul got this one.
All right, so Paul got the Churchill and the copper round for 100 likes. Congratulations. And then we have the end of box giveaway. Bicentennial, Washington, D.C., July 4th, 1975, first day of issue. And the medal inside is the Lexington Concord Medal. The shot heard around the world that started the revolution. And there's Paul Revere on the back. very cool. And you can see it's got the information inside of it. It's very cool. And as always with B, it's in beautiful condition. So, good luck, everybody.
Choose another one, please.
All right. Robert Henry, I predict you will find a Benji tonight.
We shall see. One more ball.
Ben, welcome. You've only won twice, and both times it was this. Hey, it happens, Jen. Robert Henry's here. Yay! Very cool. Alrighty. So, next box. Box number 2 for tonight. Let's see. There we go. All right, Brad Esch starts us out. Got 10 rolls, so same drill. How many down from that corner? How many over for your first coin? Or you can pick an entire row.
I have a few more to staple and then I'll shut up.
B says, I got a few more to staple and then I will shut up. Robert Henry, you're welcome. Robin Johnson, welcome.
These coins are amazing.
Yeah, I know. They are amazing. Brad Esch. We need a starting point. Mrs. B, what was that gas? I'm cooking super.
What?
Yeah, Sandy, we really don't like it from anybody. I'm not sure what Paul's asking you. Maybe about the giveaway. But everybody kind of calm down a little bit. It's we don't need to get heated in here. It's gonna happen once in a while with any family, but we prefer not to have it in here. So
Just think about people suffering, including children. Then your problems are nothing.
yeah.
Paul Ash, last call, and we're gonna rearrange.
Brad Esch, last call for the starting point, or we're going to rearrange the starting order.
And the next will be Sandra, I think.
M. Sully, the sand is frozen, so no metal detecting. Ha! Didn't know that. Didn't realize that. Melinda, some of the replicas actually have collector value, and that applies to any kind of coin. There are some restrike coins and trade dollars that actually, obviously not the kind of money the originals do, but there are some that people collect. Same reason that I get them sometimes, or that B gets the coppers like we have, because you just can't afford the really expensive ones, and then over the years, people wind up collecting those. So you want to check them because I'm not sure where to send you to check them, but you need to check them. So okay, so B is going to go ahead and
Brad is taggable. So
Brad is taggable.
Yes.
Brad, where the heck are you?
I don't know what's happening.
You better not be cooking too. Oh, what was that giveaway because you're cooking? It was a copper round and a Churchill, 1965 Churchill commemorative silver coin. It's very cool. It's, you know.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we have so many bots tonight. It's not even funny. Or trolls.
Yeah, we
or
got a
both.
ton of bots and trolls and all that.
Yeah, that would be really nice if our regular members behave nicely. And this
Yeah, got things will calm down. It'll be fine.
Okay, so I'm rearranging the.
Dave Fairbrother,
So
welcome.
that, Sandra will start
Okay, so Sandra will start the box
if she is here.
if she's here. Sandra Matthews.
She was. She's taggable as well.
Okay. Your phone don't read good? We'll teach it how to read, man. Don't want to have an illiterate phone.
Sandra.
Sandra, are you here? If so, we'd like you to pick the
Yeah.
starting point.
Down. Entire row. Okay.
2 down, that row. Okay, works. That works.
Good luck, Sandra.
So second row down,
Good luck,
right here.
everyone in that box.
Good luck, Sandra. It kind of applies to everybody, right? You know, if you're throwing down, just ease up, okay? Please. I mean, this place is not like we're all in the same room and we can, you know, go punch each other in the nose or something. So it's kind of silly. So Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. If anybody's looking for replicas, you have a ton. That might be interesting. Black marked roll for Sandra. So there's the 40% Silva to get us started. Oh, it's your first time. Cool. Well played. Grabbing a whole row like that is well played. Doesn't have to be any fancier. It's just, you know, we say how many down, how many over. Somebody wants to pick one in the middle. That's cool. But there's no reason.
Much safer to pick the entire row.
Yeah, like B said just now, it's a lot safer to just pick the entire roll.
Because,
Row.
Yeah, logically,
You know?
there is a margender in each row. We're not gonna lie, we just don't know where exactly, but yeah.
Come on, Paul. Sarah Carreras, Rigo, welcome. Oh, there's Bradish.
Brad, sorry, but you were late.
Sorry, Brad, you were late. Brad's next, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that top row is going to be yours, Brad.
And
Very nice 86. Don't know why.
we're waiting for you a long time, so.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the weather or what, but there's. Let's see. Parviz, welcome. $71. Nice shape. Oh, very cool, Sandra. She got started coin collecting because she was given a magic coin in her change.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's cool. What'd you do, Jen? Oh. Yeah, hopefully you just sprained it. That's I've had a broken ankle. That's no fun. Pretty 72.
Melinda loves our videos. Thank you.
Melinda loves our videos. Thank you. Yep. That's B's craftsmanship there. $2005. Yeah, 2005 Nifsy. Wow, pretty 74. It's weird that we're finding so many in this batch of boxes, that we're finding so many just kind of randomly normal dates that are like this 89 that are just absolutely like brand new issue. They're beautiful coins. So if you guys are building your collection, you're getting some coins here. Double S, yep, we got an awesome video on the NIFCs. B did a ton of research on that thing and absolutely blew me away when I was doing it, reading the script going, what? 2002 Nifsy. A 1986 Walking Liberty P, Philadelphia. Okie dokie. So 6 pulls. Now, all right, so I lost my track on the count. Excuse me. 40. That might be number 1, actually. $40 on number 2. Absolutely correct, Paul. 40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Bummer. We do have some silver. Not as much as we'd like, but I'll make sure the count's good.
The count is good.
Yeah, I think the count's good. 4 40 percenters, and we've got 7 Nifsies and specimen coins. So there you go, Sandra. Yeah, I've heard that one too, Sarah. The rice. Rest, ice compression, and elevation. Yep.
Paul is right about values of the coins.
Yep.
At the end of the day, it's only what someone is willing to pay, no matter what the
Yeah.
estimates are.
Yep, absolutely. So Brad's next. Got the top row. Excuse me.
Is that one you for the Benji or what? people said Benji or Balboa.
Benji or Balboa to show up, yeah. Green marked roll.
Next giveaway at 150 likes.
Next giveaway at 150 likes. Ooh. 63 Benji. 90% silver for the green marked roll.
Let Puffy out. I'll be back.
Okay. Just, I hope he doesn't slip on that ice.
No, he won't be
Go out and melt some ice like a good pup. Yeah, Parviz, that's actually a good suggestion. You know, look up what you're trying to accomplish on YouTube, and you'd be surprised. There's just about a video for just about everything. 77 in beautiful shape. It's got a little bit of toning on it, but it's not. It's how do I say it? It's not like bad, dark, nasty toning. It's got a little color to it, so it's kind of cool. Bummer. That was a nice 71, but he had a hit in the face and a little bit of crimper. Yeah, I mean, I've worked on cars for, God, since I was before high school. So I've probably been working on cars 50 years. And I had a auto repair shop for better part of a decade. 1980 in nice shape. But I kind of quit working on the cars for a living when they started putting, and it wasn't because of it. I got a really awesome job. Got bought out of my own business and made a heck of a lot of money for the company that bought my business. But anyway, you know, my dad's car, for example, that I inherited, you know, it's like, okay, I haven't worked on one of these, you know, don't know anything about it, but I'm not going to just take it to the dealership right away, you know, so go to YouTube, try and sort some of the stuff out. And sure enough, man, there's videos there. There's a company, I think it's called A1 Auto Parts, something like that. G-Dash, welcome. And they do a lot of videos about the parts that they sell and how to install them on a car by model, you know. And it's like, so, you know, blower motor started to go on Dad's car, and then it was like, you know, looked up what the parts cost, called AutoZone, found out what the parts cost. I was like, holy cow, called the dealership. The part from the dealership, of course, was like $400. The one from the parts store was like $105. So looked it up on YouTube, and it was like, yeah, remove these 2 screws to access the panel, and it was like right next to the cabin air filter that I had already changed when we got it. So it was like, oh heck yeah! So went in, bought the new blower motor, went in, 5 screws, told me what size the screws were, done, boom. You're a recruiter for auto techs for Bridgestone? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I got bought out in the 1980s by a company that doesn't exist anymore called Allen Test Products. And they have several divisions, and one of them at the time was automotive diagnostics. They were in competition with Sun Electric. And the EPA testing was coming in, emissions testing. So I was actually selling the diagnostic computers to the shops and teaching the techs how to service the cars to make them be in compliance with the EPA 84 standards, and led to several really cool friendships with some of the car dealers here in town and in the Chicago area. And just like I say, been around them my whole life. Got written up in 2 different trade publications in the automotive industry. First time was in my 20s. I was like 26, 27. And that was my shop that I had in Arlington, Texas. And then I got written up in the trade pub for Allen Test Products. And my boss was Walter Kissinger, and he was cool, man. That guy, for Princeton grad, not the corner office. He's got the corner floor, in the tower in Manhattan, and flew me and 5 other guys and our wives to New York for a weekend, and we had finger sandwiches on the boardroom table Friday afternoon. And Friday night we went out to a show on, a French restaurant that they booked the whole French restaurant. So there were like 20 of us sitting at one big banquet table in the middle of a French restaurant in Manhattan. You can imagine what that bill was. And I got these little itty bitty pork chops or things. There were 2 of them on the plate that were about that big. About the size, not much bigger than a $50. I was really hungry when we went to the Broadway show that they took us to. Front row balcony seats, and it was like, and then found out each one of us, each couple had their own limo for the weekend. Limo and limo driver, 24/7. So it was like, darn. So it was just a blast. And I worked for them for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Made a boatload of money. And all the electronics that I used to have in my house came from sales contests and stuff. Didn't cost me a dime, It was a lot of fun. And went on to the next adventure. So, let's see. 6 polls for Brad. Gary Booth, welcome. You never figured out why you were breaking a U-joint? Yeah, you change out the engine like that on a car where you've got that much more torque. You need to get a beefed up universal joint and possibly a custom drive shaft and receiver and something that's going to handle that power, because I had that problem with the Dodge that I bought in the military. It kept snapping U-joints, and it had a little 318 in it from the factory, but I beefed it up so much, I kept snapping, I kept twisting off the U-joints. 40% are on the first poll. You mean you put a 454 in that SS? Yeah, at some point in my life, I've had every performance production car that Pontiac made in 1969. I've had the 69 400 Ram Air 4 that I bought for $250. Found it under a tree in Fort Worth. Restored it. 40%er on the second pull. Had a 69 GTO when I was 16, 17 years old. Had a 69 Grand Prix SJ with the Opera roof and the 428 HO engine. Was it 356 rear gear, I think? That thing flew, man. Let's see. Number 3 is blank. Number 4 is a 40. My best friend from high school had a 69 GTO at the same time I did, just different color. And he was winning all the car shows because, you know, he made them shine, and I was the one that was doing all the speed stuff, you know. Oh, absolutely, Jen. You know, Melinda, I restored cars for quite a while, you know, for side money. And in fact, B and I had a nice car collection before we moved south, and we had to sell the, broke our hearts. We had to sell, I had a 29 Model A Ford pickup truck, roadster pickup that I bought from the Hartling auction. And it was all original. It had been in the Hartling Museum for 30, 40 years. It even had the original canvas roof. Had that. Had a 30 Model A two-door cabriolet that B got from a priest out in Montana. And he gave up on the restoration, and I spent a year going through the engine, the electrical system, replacing all the, you know, getting it all right and everything. Blank on number 5. And about this time of year, we had it out at a hangar at an airport. We've got a video somewhere of us driving that thing in the slush with no hood, no fenders. Just 90% are on number 6. And you can see the water spraying up over us, and we're just giggling and having a good old time. So, yeah, we love cars.
He was sliding.
He was
I
sliding?
didn't know you didn't pour any of that sand. We need sand.
We don't have any sand.
We have sand.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Was having problems walking.
Yeah, I didn't know we even had any sand, so honey. 63 Benji,
No, you don't.
and it's a Philly 90%er, and a 64 90%er, and 3 40%ers, all BU of course, and then 2 specimen coins. So thank you, Brad.
I gave him some chicken soup freshly made, so he's happy.
Oh yeah, little boy's happy now. Yeah. Excuse me. So that's Jen there, right?
That's Jen.
Yeah. All right. So these are Jen's. Thank you, Melinda. Yeah, B can actually tell you every Mercedes that's ever been built by model. When I met her, I was very impressed when I walked into her home office, and she has all these metal, not toys. She has metal, cast metal models of like 1930s, 540K Mercedes, things like that. Black marked roll. So, yeah, 39 Ford flathead V8. Hadn't been hot rodded. Restored that. Had to sell that. we we had to get everything out of the hangar and move south. We couldn't. I mean, we would have needed a car trailer. We couldn't find any place to put them, so it was like, okay, let's find some homes for them. But yeah, we love cars. We still do. Nice 71. Melinda, sweetie, Melinda Bryan here.
Mm-hmm.
She's a recruiter for Bridgestone for mechanics.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sarah C says, I have a C200. It's older, but I love it. Yep. B had a C300 that lasted about 12 years. I think. Drove the snot out of that thing. SGT stacking. SS, I don't know if I don't think yours are considered die cast, right? Yours are like a different kind of metal process. Your car models? Are they like Mercedes manufacturer models or 2018, sweetie?
What's it? Because I have verified because it was emails. So.
Sorry, I was asking you about your Mercedes metal cars.
Uh-huh.
They're not die cast cars like, a toy. They're are they manufacturer models or manufacturer models, okay. Yeah, I have I've got a manufacturer display, the clear plexiglass shoebox, it looks like, with the black platform, and it's got the, what was it? The SLR, when that came out. The SLR V12, twin turbo, and everything functions on this model. It's the hood opens, the gull-wing doors open, but I just keep it inside the plexiglass case. It's, And then B has a collection of hood ornaments from like 1930s vintage cars, So we both have I've got airplane stuff out in the garage and in here. I'm looking at a 6-foot aluminum propeller. It's leaning against the corner here. But yeah, B's got car stuff, and I've got a racing poster from first race after World War II that I bought before I even met B. And 82, oh, it's in nice shape too. It's got a strong FG, but that's a very pretty 82. Worth keeping. Try it, Jen. Anyone know a safe car with bumpers on it? A lot of the kids are driving the pickup trucks. Depends on where you live. If you're looking for a dependable, safe car that's not real expensive and it'll run forever if you take care of it, is a Subaru. Believe it or not. Not the Forester, I think. The Forester, I think, is the big one. I'm trying to think of the smaller model. It's been out. The Outback, I think. It's been out for a long time. But one of my best friends had one. He had 250,000 miles on that thing. He changed the key was change the oil every 3,000 miles, because on those cars the engine is unlike American cars, the engine is very precision. All the inner workings, they're very precise. You don't have a lot of clearances. 2007 NIFSI. American cars are known for generations for having sloppier engines. You'll have 10,000s for a standard, and on the same part on a Subaru, for example, you're going to have 3 or 4,000s. So you burn less oil as long as you maintain it. Basically it's just tires, brakes, batteries, wiper blades, that kind of thing. But he had like 250,000 miles on it, driving in, commuting from the boonies to near Wisconsin down to Chicago. And one night he was coming out of work, pulled out onto the main road, and he got T-boned in the driver's side. The guy hit him at 60 miles an hour. And he just opened the door and walked out of the Subaru, and it was destroyed, but he didn't have a scratch on him. All the airbags deployed and everything, and he got a brand new one and drove that one forever. And now I think he's on... I think he upgraded to the big one now. But those things are fairly inexpensive and they run forever, But like Robert's saying, an older pickup with big steel bumpers, it's a deterrent to other people, but it's also a risk of him putting those big steel bumpers through some of these little plastic cars. So they've had some mid-size pickups out for a while. I don't know how much they're going for used. Chevy Coronado comes to mind, I think. And then some of the foreign ones where they're still a pickup truck, but they're not a full-size pickup truck. They're kind of a mini pickup, or they still got the bumpers. They still got a tow hitch. They still got the bed and all that kind of stuff, but they're just not as big, They're actually on the smaller car frames. So, Jen, I'm trying to find something.
This box is not as excited as the first one. Not as excited as the first one.
No, not as exciting as the first one. I'll be darned. I haven't seen one of these since South Carolina, I think. It looks like what's left of, it says Aunt, and then it looks like Aunt Cholita's restaurant on Easy Street Cafe. I think it's Aunt Cholita's Easy Street Cafe. We used to find that sticker on $50 down in South Carolina all the time. That's funny. Earl, yeah. If you use today's gas in older cars, you're going to have carburetor issues requiring you to rebuild them. They have carburetor kits that you can put into them that will not have an issue once you rebuild them. They also have, Edelbrock has bolt-on. 68. Nice. 40%. Silver. Found one. But Edelbrock came out with a batch of Edelbrock Performance carburetors that fit in place of the old GM Quadrajet, for example. And you just unbolt it, bolt a new one on. It's a couple $100, but you bolt a new one on. It's actually more fuel efficient, and you don't have to worry about the fuel or leaks, because Quadrajets are known for leaking internally. That's true, Paul. Yeah. They're very easy to do the tune-up, any kind of service on them except for that four-wheel drive. Brett, check out Edelbrock's website and see if they have one for the F100. I'd be surprised if they didn't. They had one for my 79 Suburban that had a 454 with a quadrijet on it. And so they should have one for that. 40% on the first pull. Mark Brebson, welcome. Lance Webb, yeah. Trucks with the 6-bolt mains, yeah. 40 on the second pull. 4-bolt main engines like the 454 and some of the other ones, are easier to find. But the big blocks like a 454 are harder to repair. Blank on the number 3. And the parts are more expensive and heavier. So, believe it or not, plain old 4-banger, straight 4-cylinder, like in the Jeep or a lot of the foreign cars, or in my dad's car that I inherited. Easy peasy, man. 40 on number 5. Mark, welcome. Blank on number 6. That was 4? No. There we go. 5. There's 3 silvers. I had a couple of blanks. One more. That makes sense. Roto-Rooter. Uno Mox. Thank you, Mark. 40 on the last pull. Alrighty. So we had the marked roll, 4 pulls out of 6. So you got 540 BUs. You got 1 out of the roll. So you got 6 40% silvers. You got 4 coins here, including 2 Nifsies and 2 specimen coins. So thank you, Jen.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad. Ah, man.
Next, Sarah.
Sarah C, $4.99 in Super Chat. Thanks. Just a thanks to the mods for all you do. We agree with that. The mods do a great job.
Cannot agree anymore. Cannot agree anymore.
B said, cannot agree anymore. Pat Scott, welcome. All right, Sarah C's up next. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Gary Booth, welcome. Gary, we do not sell stuff on eBay anymore. We have an auction right after we finish, not this box, but the box after it.
And we sell some stuff on our website.
And we sell some stuff on our website, B said. JBCOINSINC.com. Black marked roll. 40%er. $71 in nice shape. It's actually a nice bicentennial. It's got a little bit of scuffing on the cheek, but that's not unusual. But it's close enough that it's, that's one of those, when in doubt, give it out. Your call. See if you like it. If you don't, just spend it, Spend it, give it away. Confuse some cashier. Paul, we don't have any of those, but we got some left-handed drafting shoes and a left-handed T-square. Got any schools, Jay? Not sure what you mean. Harry Gillen, welcome. Yeah, we start talking about drive shaft loops. Now we're talking about some of the fun cars that I had. Ran dirt track for several years in Texas with a buddy. 98 in nice shape. Ran concrete oval up here. Ran SCCA road rallies for a while. Probably before a lot of you guys were born. Maybe not Paul or, either of the Pauls, any of the Pauls. But certainly some of the youngsters.
Talk yesterday about the new releases from the Mint.
Yeah, I did talk about the new releases from the Mint yesterday, last night, and actually got a little frothy about it, so don't want to go there again.
Well, actually, I'm just talking about simple information, nothing to go into about it.
Yeah, no, all the January 6th, a couple days ago, all of the Negro League coins were finally displayed on the website with descriptions, prices. I don't know if they're sold out or not, and frankly, personally, I don't care. Sweetheart. Yeah, they probably will be very collectible. They could have been way more collectible, but Jackie Robinson, you can only get in the 2-coin set for $135, And all of the Negro League coins that I saw on the website were showing pre-order, just like with the Morgans and the Peace dollars last year. So, you know, the mint once again screwed up something that could have been very cool and should have been very cool. And that was the consensus last time. 6 pulls coming. Didn't know if I was going to be able to make it. Just got home from the hospital, found out I have COVID. Oh man, Mark, sorry to hear that. If they let you go home, that's a good sign. 40% on the first pull. Two potential students for what? Blank on the second pull. Sonia, your son has it now? Gosh.
Yeah,
40% on number 2.
one of my best friends and 2 have kids got it, but they're doing well.
One of B's best friends and 2 of her kids have it, but they're doing well. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Mark, if it means anything to you, my dad had 1 lung from 1951 from Korea until he passed at 87. So it can be done. 40 on number 6. Count good.
One too many.
One too many? Okay. Well,
The last one was, yeah, it was 40, so just take away one. then
I did. I took one.
yeah,
I took
It's gonna be no good
I
then.
took the last 40 back.
Mhm.
Offering courses for newbies in coin collecting? We have that.
We have that. So next is Sonia.
Well, I haven't got an official that the count is good. Yeah, I took one away from what I pulled. Count is good now. Okay. All right.
Basma.
Thank you, best man. So, 3 40 percenters, BU for Sarah, and 3 over here, including a very nice bicentennial for your collection.
What are you giving me instead of
Well,
counting this one?
well, sweetie, I could do that.
Exactly.
Just okay.
Next is
It's fine.
Sonia.
Next is Sonia. She's got 5 rolls. Yeah, 69 Yankos are not cheap. thought it might be silver, but it wasn't. Excuse me.
It's slightly oversold, so Kenneth only had 5 additional.
Yeah, we were slightly oversold, so Kenneth has 10, so there's 5 there and 5 there. Those are Kenneth's. We do that from time to time. Parviz, I used to fly airplanes until I lost my medical about 11 years ago now. But I flew all the 172 Cessna models, including the SP and
Well, he thinks you are
something else. I wasn't a commercial pilot. I did fly in military trainers when I was in the Navy, but I was a mechanic. So I was there to, after we swapped the engines, to check to make sure that everything was safe with the maintenance officer who was the pilot. I was basically a passenger writing down all the data. But I've flown about 28 different kinds of airplanes. And I'm trained in aerobatics, so, lots of fun. 3 pulls. Blank. Second one is blank. This is not good. Come on. 40. Salvation. Sonia didn't want you to be the first one we didn't get anything for. So you got 40% BU. Let's see. Sonia. And we'll just put these right in the tray rather than put them in the box and then put them in the tray. These are Kenneth's 10, which ends this box. And then after this, we have the full box. And then we go to the auction. Easy, baby. Red mark roll. Ho-ho. Forgot we hadn't seen that puppy. 90% B.U. Kennedy. Red mark roll.
Okay, can you do that?
Oh, man. Whoop. 2003 NIFC. Time to pull a nice little walker. Never know. Last night was proof of that. Sorry, son, you wish it was more. Too bad he's got scratches. 94 that was toning up gold. There's one of those 95s. They are beauties. There's another one right next to it, and another one after that. It's got to be a dump because there's 3 of them right in a row. Puppy, take it easy. Yes, Sarah, I wish I was too. Oh, Robert, I bet you wish you had that back. Those things are hundreds of thousands of dollars if they're fully restored. At least last time I checked. He wants to wear a sweater. Yeah, Bassman says he wants, like he said last night, he wants to wear a sweater again. You just got a roll of B.U. Kennedys? Very cool, Jen. What year? Bicentennials? Wow, nice. Come on, man. Here's a shiny, oh man, 2014 Nifty with a crimper all the way around. Bummer. Nice 94 to go with those 95s. Okie dokie. 6 pulls. And then we have the full box. Oh man, you owned a boat. Blank on a first pull. Melinda, you're going to get the answer from me and Tiny and a few other folks. Yes. Yeah, that's one of quite a few rolls that are laying around. 40 on number 2. Man, he sounds like a canary. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. I don't know what happened. 40 on number 6. So, wait for the count. Chris Gardner, welcome. Just finished the second box. We've got a full box, and then we'll be going to the auction. Count is good. All right, so we got a 90% BU 64. We got 2 40% BU, so 3 silvers and 6 Nifsies and specimen coins. A bunch of 95s that are just amazing. So thank you, Kenneth. Alrighty, so I'll be going to wash my hands, come back, find out what box Frank Smith is going to want, and we'll put that on the table, and we will do the end of box giveaway. So be right back. All right, we're back. So we got the giveaway on the table for the end of the box. Frank, you have a choice between 1 or 2 for your box. We'll put that on the table and then we'll do the giveaway. That would be Frank Smith.
Which box, Frank? 1 or 2?
1 or 2 for Frank Smith. Number 2.
Okay, number 2 goes on the table and we can do it.
So I'll put number 2 on the table. And we will do the giveaway. Excuse me.
Giveaway is on the table, honey.
Yes, I know that, honey. So the giveaway is a 1986 S Decam Statue of Liberty $50 Decam of Ellis Island on the reverse.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Refresh the thing. Oh, goodness.
Okay. See how many more people we have. And good luck, everybody. 109? That seems low. Kitamine. An old walking liberty.
Okie dokie. Tyler. Actually, they won yesterday.
An old walking liberty that looks like new. So, Kinemon, you're on the timer. Joe Minnick, welcome. Kinemon's here. Very cool. Congratulations.
Cool. 2 wins in 1 weekend.
2 wins in 1 weekend. Wow, I didn't even realize that. There you go. Alrighty. So, the 5 that we can't hide inside the box. Get those out first. $67 40% BU, 68 40% BU, 69 40% BU, 64 90% BU, 63D BU Benji, 290s, 340s. Jack the box and break the seal. Alrighty. Kind of got this a little cockeyed, so let's see. There we go.
Good luck, Frank.
Let's see. I think I want to move the tray over just a hair. There we go.
It's gonna be as good as the boxes yesterday.
Yeah, hopefully this will be as good as the ones yesterday. Uh-oh. Ender.
Ender.
Right there,
Right
69.
there. Good
We'll
start.
get to it. That's a good start. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
A kin of mine is a girl. Cool.
Boxes are amazing. We have 5 boxes from the same batch left.
Yeah, I think
Because one is open and
one.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we got 5 boxes left from the same batch.
If anybody would like to secure some rolls or boxes for Friday, we're gonna start with these boxes. We're getting-
So B said if anybody would like to secure rolls or boxes for next Friday, you can go ahead and do that on PayPal. Just put a note, down in the notation part that you're buying them for, next Friday, which I'm not sure what the date is. The 14th, something like that.
We're picking our next batch on Friday, but we're gonna finish this batch first because it is such a good batch.
Yeah, we'll be picking up the next batch Friday from the same bank. But because these are so good, B said we're going to finish these up first. Paul, it doesn't matter if we're doing boxes, coins like this, coin we're hunting, or if we're doing auction. Doesn't matter. There's people that literally go channel to channel. Some of them monitor 2-3 channels at a time. Wherever there's a giveaway, and they never engage. They never buy a roll. They never subscribe.
They never leave comment.
They never leave a comment.
I'll just put
Yeah.
the comments for the giveaways, but
Yeah, just for the giveaways. That's it. And every once in a while, you'll get one that that actually starts getting rude with you, and why don't you do this and why don't you do that, and you should give away more of these and that, and change the way you do polls or whatever it might be. And it's like, dude, why don't you just go hang out at the channel that does that and leave us alone over here. So nothing you can do. It's always, people are always going to be out there like that, just like all these trolls that are popping up. There's literally a group of geeks that are hanging out there with nothing to do, and that's their entertainment, is to cruise around, not only us but everybody on YouTube. Doesn't matter what the topic is, and then they're even doing Facebook and stuff like that. It's a pretty pathetic life, actually. And it seems like that since they took away the thumbs down, it still says dislike and there's a thumbs down, but they took that away first of the year or somewhere around there. And so now those folks that went around and did that, they got nothing. They just, they don't exist. So the only way they make themselves known is to try and be trolls, but then they use all these fake names, fake accounts, and all this kind of stuff. So we block them, we report them. Yeah, I agree, Paul. It's, you know, it is what it is. Freaking awesome. Welcome. Oh, Pookie, sorry to hear that, man. Frank, I have no idea. Greg Welch, welcome. Pookie, anybody can hang out, man. They don't, you know, that's fine. There's no obligation that anybody buy anything to hang out here. They just have to conform to the rules, you know. That's the thing. But if somebody's hanging out and they're a troll, they're not going to be hanging around long. 71, because the mods are going to get them. That silver one. Yep, exactly, Emil. Thank you, Jason. We appreciate it. And yeah, there shouldn't be any judgment here. You know, I mean, we understand that it's the nature of the beast, and we monitor it the best we can. 40%er Silva. Finally, that was the ender that we saw sticking up. coffee's good, baby. The coffee.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Onyx. 2010 Nifsy. Exactly, Jen. So this must be like Thanksgiving night or something with the family, because, you know, everybody's kind of a little on edge. I don't know, maybe we stayed up too late this morning. Just please chill out. Very cool, Sarah. Thanks. Appreciate that. No, Lauren, I didn't. The wheels were spinning when I brought out that giant Balboa. I was like running. You know, B was like all ready to be done and everything. We were both tired, and my mind is like, okay, what can I? When I just even I did not expect him to go for it, but it was like, okay, what can I offer up that I get to keep that coin and you know, in trade or something. But I don't know, maybe I was just too tired at that point. But yeah, that was, you know, it's when he gets it, if he sends it off to be graded, which I have a feeling he will, but if he sends it off to be graded and it does grade as high as I think it is, that's when it's going to really get interesting, you know. Sonia, thank you. Yeah, you know, like I was trying to say last night, and I was just like sputtering, you know, I couldn't get the words out. We both really, obviously you could see it, you know, and hear it. We really do enjoy coin collecting first and foremost, and we like having the family thing, and we like sharing this with folks in various different ways. And one of those ways is like what happened last night. But at times, like last night, there are examples where you sit there and go, why am I doing this? you know, some of the things that we sell at the auctions, for example, it's like, okay, so we're getting all these things that are worth all this money. Why why aren't we getting it graded and auctioned? It's like, I don't know. it's just, but we had so much fun. I was laughing, I think, more than anything else. So last 5 from upstairs, first 5 from downstairs, and let's see if we get anything else here. Wow, that is like this one of the. You get the coins that have the smooth edges where there's no reading left, and it's like out of this roll of 20, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that have the reading left. The rest of them are smooth. So let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Just because it looks like that doesn't mean there ain't anything in here cool. Nah, just a bunch of severely worn coins. Oh man, yeah, you did pick a good one to be your first. Yeah, that's very true. This one? It's a 1990, but it's got the face is hit, and then it's got a lot of little pock marks in the field, if that's the one you're talking about. Or are you talking about that one? That's a 71. And I don't know how I could wind up getting an earache when I've been on antibiotics for like 2-3 weeks. It's like, oh man. $95. Here's another one. Thank you, Parvaz. I do my best. I don't always achieve it, but I try to do my best. There's a nice 98. He does have a strike in his cheek. It looks like it could be, a bag mark type thing where the edge of a coin got him. I'm going to give him to you. It's that's one of those, you make the call kind of thing. Oh, really? Versinge, no. Usually, a lot of the banks will. In fact, we went to a bank yesterday in the city, and they wouldn't sell boxes, and they wouldn't sell large quantity of rolls. There's another coin destroyed by a genius. They would only allow us to buy 2 rolls of, I think it was pennies, and that was because, they knew B. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sold it to us at all. So, yeah, like Jen's saying, some of them have a max of how many they'll sell, some won't sell any. Bruce, are you seeing on some of those that look like bots? Are you seeing Hebrew on there? If you understand it, which it sounds like you do. I know B can read and write and speak, quite a few languages. We do have the Russians that come to visit, so we've got some different Cyrillics. She can read that. I think Bassman's got some knowledge of a couple as well. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, shoot. Marianne, yeah, that's possible too. I've still got them tonight. When I went to the store real quick this afternoon, nice 71, another one. I asked the pharmacist about, what can I do to dry up the faucet, but what to take and what not to take. But I got the stitches out in my mouth a couple days ago, and that felt amazingly better when they took those out. But it's like the ear on that side's been bothering me since the stitches were in, and then it got better, and now it's getting worse. So just, I don't know if it's the weather. I don't know if it's the geese, the sinuses. I can feel my voice, and to me, I can kind of hear like a little bit of a gravel in my voice that I don't normally have. So with everything going around, I just, it's one of those things that runs through your head. It's like, okay, just had a couple people working in your mouth, and this stuff's going around, it's, you know, but it's normal to be on antibiotics for stuff like that. So, you know, but Johnny T made it. There we go. Yeah, I've got some Benadryl. I took some Claritin, the Claritin D, you know. That's supposed to kind of, you know, suck your head in and dry it up. But you know, it's just, don't know. I think the throat could be from the combination. Uh-oh. That's been a while. That one ain't fake. $24 karat gold plated bicentennial. Gold. It's not solid gold. It is 24 karat gold over the base coin. There's companies that do that. They still do that. They've been doing it for 50 years or more. But that's a nice one. We found one a while ago that was actually kind of unusual because it was a 1964 90% silver. It looked like they gold plated it when it was new issue, and it was, the gold plating was still in nice shape. So you had a 90% silver core with 24 karat gold plate on the outside. That's pretty cool. Marianne, that'd be cool. Yeah, because between the you know, kind of getting the sore throat and the earache, it's like what the heck, you know. So I'm sitting here trying to remember what my great grandma used to warm up. Yeah, grandma's trick. Oh, gargling with salt water. Yeah, I do that. I have to be careful because, you know, I'm only like 10 days post-op on the teeth. So I don't want to mess with that healing. There's a nice bicentennial too. But, you know, it's the great-grandmas, all the grandmas and great-grandmas, you know, stuff. And B was brought up with a lot of that stuff too, so she knows a lot of stuff, and she's got some medical training. So it's like, you know, I remember my great grandma laying me down if I'd get an earache, like when I was a kid, and she would pour, I'm trying to remember, I want to say it was some sort of oil in my ear. She'd like warm it up, you know, not like boiling hot, but she'd warm it up so it wouldn't be cold, and then she would put it in my ear. Sometimes she'd dip a cotton ball in it and put the cotton ball in there, I think. I said to be at dinner tonight. It hit me that with this being 2022 now, which I'm still not used to, that makes 52 years that she's been gone. And it's I mean, I think you guys can tell the way I talk about her. It's like she was, you know, gone in the last few years or something. But I made a dinner for V and I tonight, which usually she does the cooking, but she asked me if I would make this one dish that it's kind of cheating on a traditional Greek dish that you can find at any Greek restaurant. But you know, my great grandma used to make it, of course, at home, and we had the fixings here in the house. So you know, it took me like 15-20 minutes to whip it up, and it was delicious. But it was the first time, you know, probably seriously 7-8 years at least, maybe more, since I made it. So I was trying to remember, you know, it's like, okay, did I do this quick or did I do this slow? I mean, you know, you gotta boil it, and it's like, but it came out delicious. And you know, we were sitting there talking, and it was like, God, I can't believe that she's been gone 52 years, you know. She would, I don't know what she would think of how I make it, because normally it's something that you would, if you're making like Greek lamb, you would put this in with it, and you know, it would soak up the juices from the lamb and cook in that. There is a beautiful bicentennial. Oh, it's got one little, between the I and B, it looks like it's got one little scuff mark from possibly a crimper, but you know, it's, again, and here's another one. Good God. Somebody got rid of a bunch of really nice bicentennials. There's another one. It's like, God. $150 likes. The lady said when we got to 150, we'd do another giveaway. So when we finish with this box, we'll be doing a giveaway for the end of the box and for the 150. And then we're going to be starting the auction. Yeah, you're right. Freaking Awesome did say that. Jay, can you move the camera down a little? Your fingers in the bottom 5% of the screen. I can actually go this way easier. I can't bottom the camera out anymore this way. So hopefully going this way helps. Parvez, you're right. The only thing that you can really do for that is find happiness and joy to replace them. I guess. (2002) Nifsy. Oh, okay. Here's one issue there that I see. So you can see all these coins, but you can't see anything going that way. Now, what the heck happened? Let me see. There we go. There's some of them. There we go. Now all the coins are on the screen. Does that help, Frank? For Singe, no, not yet. If all this craziness that's going on ever calms down, that is a goal. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why all of a sudden I messed with the zoom a little bit. That helped, but I'm not sure why all of a sudden it got out of whack. But pretty easy fix. That's one thing with the auction. When we're doing the auction, I'm pretty much leaning back in the chair a lot so that I can reach up and zoom in, zoom out, and it's usually just zoomed in on an area about that big. So very cool, Jen. Well, we did. Been a while. We did. Real Ruler. Hey, welcome. Getting down to the last couple of rolls here. Come on, we got to get some more silver. There's 98. I'm going to go that way, I think, for now. Melinda, I think you might have some lag. A couple of you might have some. Two rolls left. Well said, little Pookie. Oh, Lance, you talking about the one it was the last full box of the night, and he needed one to tie to go to the tiebreaker for the box battle winner, and almost done with the box. Open the roll up, and it was just, you know, blaze white edge, right? So pull it out thinking it's going to be 90% Walker, Benji, something like that. And it turned out it was a 1970 D, and it was pristine, mint state, probably mid to moderate high mint state. 1970 Denver, and it was just incredible. And I mean, it got everybody jacked up. Me, everybody that was here. You know, there was a price. There was a price for the MS-67, I think. It sold last year for like $6,300, I think it was. So we were all kind of like, oh my God, you know. All right, here we go. 25 pulls. Blank on number one. $90 on number two. $40 on number three. Blank on number four. $40 on number five. $40 on number six. $40 on number seven. $90 on number eight. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. Excuse me. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. Blank on 21. We'll test your theory here. Okay. $40 on 22. Yeah, Frank. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. It should be 25. Excuse me, low-flying geese. Count is good. Very cool. Melinda, one thing, when you do that, whether you do, the 2 times speed or whatever, it'll show 2 times speed until it gets as far caught up as it can get, and then it'll say normal, and sometimes you have to do it a couple times, but when it gets caught up or it thinks it's caught up, it'll say normal. Okay, number 1 or 2 for your eagle. Yeah, that's the point, Johnny. Manny, the wife's legs are awesome, as always. Her foot is healing nicely, so. Excuse me. So everybody please refresh as much as you can. And number 2. All righty. Get that over there. Good one. This one is 2016 first releases MS-70 30th anniversary Eagle. Nice. That's a very good one. Somebody else tonight got one of those, or last night I think got one of those. And then you've got the 64 BU and the 63 BU Benji that, you know, were part of your 5 guaranteed. You got 2 6490s that got pulled, so there's 5. 10, 15, 19, and the one on the table makes 20. So, as weird as it seems, like I said last night, 22, 23 seems to be, so 20 to 23, you're really not that far off from the ones that seem like mega boxes. It just depends on the combination of the pulls and how many are on the table. It's, you know, just how it works out. So here we got 15 coins. NIFC specimen coins, bicentennials, a couple of very nice bicentennials, and obviously the gold bicentennial. So, oops, come on, cooperate. So there's those. And there's these. So, nice haul, Frank. Alrighty.
So, I'm gonna wash hands.
Yep.
Switch to auction mode to do giveaways.
So, gonna go wash my hands. Come back. We're gonna switch to auction mode. We'll do the end of box giveaway, and we hit 150 likes. So we have that giveaway as well, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so we'll be back. Okay, so we're ready to do the giveaway. This one is this the end of the box? Okay, this is the end of the box. A couple of beautiful coppers. 1856 Flying Eagle replica and a 1787 Fugio replica. My favorite if I ever win the lottery coin. And it's got the 13 rings for the colonies. Got the word copy, makes it legal. But two beautiful chunks of copper. That is the end of the box giveaway. So
Everybody refresh.
So everybody refresh, make sure you got no lag. And I'm going to try and get this thing here to refresh. There we go. Ah, come on. There it goes. Good luck, everybody. S.J. Smith.
Again?
Again, a beautiful walking liberty.
Yeah. Oh, last time they were not here, so.
Yeah.
But
Got called, but last time wasn't here. We'll see if S.J.'s here. You're on the timer, S.J. Smith. William Jelensky, welcome.
Thank you, Batman. That's a
S.J. Smith.
It's a great point what he signed.
What's that? Important for the auction. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Yep.
good, Batman.
Yep. If you don't have PayPal, please don't bid because you have to be able to pay within a couple of lots after you win, if you've never won here before, or we rebid it and you get on the naughty list, which means you can't bid again in the future. So this is the 150 like giveaway, and it is a Britannia. That is a Queen Elizabeth.
Take a little coin. It's actual coin.
Yep, thick little coin. It's an actual coin. It is. I can't see. I can't see what it is. I'm sorry. It's 999 fine. 1/10 of an ounce. 999 fine, 1/10 of an ounce. Britannia, and it's a real coin. So, good luck, everybody. Emile Voyer. Balboa. Now, did Emile stick around? I don't. Oh, no. He said goodnight at the top of the screen. Maybe he's still here.
Well.
Come on, Emile. Here. That didn't take long. Good, good, good. That would have been so sad. So, congratulations, Emile. That's awesome.
Okay.
All right. So, thank you everybody that was here for the coin roll hunt part. And now,
Giveaways were super quick. We're
Yep.
still doing
giveaways. We are?
I mean, not now.
Oh, yeah, we're still doing giveaways, like end of stream, that kind of thing. And now we're going to get into the auctions. And I've got the first 5 lots on the table right now.
The lots are below. Refresh your screens so you can get them actually.
Yeah, if you refresh your screen, in the upper left-hand corner, you've got the circle, the arrow, not the Zoe fix. You do the refresh, and then down below it'll show the the list, which I'm going to do that myself actually, because I haven't done that myself yet. So that goes over there. Yep, it's there. So we're all good.
We'll see how it goes. We have 20-something lots.
Yep, we've got approximately 20 lots right now. They're on the list. We'll see how it goes. It's 10:30. And let's get going with this. What do you think? So first item is a white something.
1 second, I didn't change the screen. I mean, I did.
Yeah, you did.
What happened?
I didn't zoom out.
Oh my God! Okay, you scared me. 1 second.
I was being a smart, you know what?
Lost what I had.
The first item is a white piece of paper. There we go. 1973 uncirculated coin set, which obviously I still have to zoom out further because you got to be able to see what's in it. So this is a 1973 uncirculated coin set, which means when they call it uncirculated, it means that they are the circulating coins that they make, except they're uncirculated because they're in the set. So you have the P and D versions of the coins. So here obviously you got two Ikes, 73 P and D, which I have backwards. There we go. And then you have the P, D, and S pennies, because they made a circulating S penny back then. So you've got all of the coins that were made in 1973 right there. Almost 50 years, be 50 years next year, and they're absolutely in beautiful condition. Trick I started doing last week is zoom in. Look at that. Look at that penny. So, for example, let's see if it'll show. Close. Hard to tell if it's got full steps from there, but there you go. That's lot number one. I'm going to zoom back out, and 20. I believe it's $20 starting bid. Yep. Matthew, I'm not sure how much we would have left tonight, but sure you can. We're up to Amy here at 30. That blasted up really quick. Thank you, best man. Rigo at 32. Amy at 35. William Jelinski at 37. Frank at 42. Frank at 42. William at 45. Jen, refresh your leg. There you go. Jen's at 52. Jen at 52. Jen at 52 going once. Yep, there we go. Got to go that way to get the whole set on there. Jen at 52 going twice. Hey, Mark Travis, welcome, 53. No, the 73P does not have a mint mark. I should have thought of that off the top of my head. There's only one penny that ever had a P mint mark, and that's the 2017. Jen at 54. Travis 55. Travis at 55. Yeah, what Bassman just pointed up there is very important for everybody to know. Sniping doesn't give you any advantage here because this is not like eBay. There's no clock that runs out. So if we have a live bid, we continue the bid and the bid goes on. So Travis at 55 going once. JRP, I don't think anybody has found one yet. When they do, it's going to be interesting. Matthew Tincher, welcome as a new J&B Insider member. Thank you very much. Yay! Travis at 55 going twice. Travis at 55 for the third and final time. Sold to Travis. $55 plus your first item of any auction night. We had $5 towards shipping. So the total for this item is $60. If you win any others tonight, it's just whatever the auction price is. So, being a new bidder, you have 2 lots to pay for this item on PayPal. If not, it will be rebid. That rule applies to all new bidders. So, thank you very much. Jay, give it to Jen. I'm going to pay for it now. Very nice, Travis. Very nice of you. All right, so that one goes on the back table. And lot number 2 comes out. This is a 1976 Bicentennial proof set in the original packaging. So, on a 76, you have the nickel, penny, and dime R76S across the bottom. And then on the 75 and the 76, these 3 coins are the same. They're also S mint mark. And you can see how deep the cameo is on these. And this is a type 2. Absolutely flawless. So, let's see. Starting bid $25. All right, Robert, stay safe. You know, I don't think I've seen a COA on any of these that we've had. That's actually a good question. Empress at 30. Jen at 34. Silver Fox 35. Silver Fox at 35. Bruce at 39. Rigo at 40. Bless you. Bruce at 41. Silver Fox 42. Shay Shay. You're still not over last night. I don't understand why. That was awesome. Bruce at 43. William at 44.
Travis paid for his lot.
Travis paid for his lot. Thank you very much.
And he's giving the lot to Jen, right?
Yes. Bruce at 46. And Jen said she loves him. Silver Fox 50.
Oh, we have new number? I missed that?
Yep.
Wow. And it's insider. Wow.
Bruce at 51.
That's awesome, Matthew. Thank you.
Bruce at 51. So Bruce is at 51 going once. Bruce is at 51 going twice. Marianne, 52. Marianne at 52. Marianne at 52 going once. Bruce at 53. Johnny T, no. Wish I could say he was, but he seems to be more or less the same, possibly worse. But we had an ice storm today, so it's kind of hard to tell. Marianne, 54. Bruce at 55. Bruce at 55. Bruce at 55 going once. Thanks, Dwayne. Bruce at 55 going twice. Marianne at 60. Whoa. Oh. Took a second to figure out you were talking about the dog, Jen, and not me. We had a Thunder shirt for him a long time ago when he was a puppy. It didn't work. I won't go into it because we're doing the auction. Marianne at 60 going once. Marianne at 60 going twice. Oh, good night, Robert Henry. Take care, man. Ha ha, another member of the club. Marianne, Tiny, me, there's a bunch of us that love bicentennials. Marianne at 60 for the third and final call. Sold Marianne at 60. So with the 5, it becomes 65, and then any item later on tonight is just the actual auction price itself. This is $5 towards the shipping costs from all the auction items. Thank you very much and congratulations. Okay, got item number 3 ready to go here. $19.90 prestige set. Little basement dust still on there. Certificate of authenticity. Still has both cardboards. And there's Eisenhower on the top. It's a 1990S, obviously. And you can see the condition of all these coins. And Eisenhower at the top is the only 90% silver. These are all clad or copper. They have the 5-star General Eisenhower facing that way and the presidential Eisenhower facing that way. And it's 100th anniversary of his birth. On the reverse, we have his home in Gettysburg. And you can see the deep cameo fields on those coins as well. And of course, the silver dollar on the top here is toning nicely around the edge. So, there's that. And $57 is the starting bid for this set. I think you were going for one of them, Jen, but I can't remember which one. So Jen jumps in with 57. Shay at 60. Jen at 61. Yeah, Johnny, that actually got B nervous. Jen at 61. Jen at 61 going once. Jen at 61 going twice. Shay 62. Jen is 63. Jen at 63. Jen at 63 going once. Jen at 63 going twice.
Do you have a napkin?
Yeah. Thank you. Jen at 63 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $63. Congratulations.
Marianne's a new one, right?
Pardon me?
Marianne, it's a new person, right?
Yes.
payment. So far, no payment.
Yep. Marianne's a new person.
So Marianne has one more lot.
Yep. Marianne has one more lot. Let's see. Ouch. Alrighty. So lot number 4. Much smaller. Smaller it is, but value it has. American Eagle, 1 ounce silver uncirculated eagle. So this is the uncirculated burnished eagle, which, if I could get it out, that's the trick. You don't want to pry on these things, is that you can slide that out and then give it a little leverage, and it will eventually pop out. It's a 2020. It hasn't been in there for 50 years. Come on. Come on. There we go. She's a coming. There we go. So, there you go. W mint mark, burnished finish. A lot of people ask what that means, and you can see it's not a proof finish. It is a burnished finish, and it's got the W mint mark.
I think Marianne just paid just from. It just doesn't say her name. If she could confirm it, that was her.
Okay, Marianne, if you could confirm that that was you that just paid, that'd be great. So, 2020 uncirculated, burnished West Point with COA, $75 starting bid. I paid, but my address is wrong. Couldn't get it to update.
Oh, we never figured this is from.
Yeah, so we don't. That's a good point for everybody. Actually, we don't go off of the address off of PayPal for that very reason. A lot of times it is wrong. So if you win something, auction, giveaway, whatever it might be, if we need to ship you something, you need to send us an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com by basically tomorrow morning, because this is the end of our week, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and then tomorrow we pack and ship on Monday. That's the goal. Rigo at 75. Tim Dake, welcome. So it was Marianne, yes.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you, Marianne. Something that I never ever do. Tea with honey and lemon. Ouch. Rigo at 75. Oops, hit the mic. Rigo at 75. Oh, sorry, Paul. I didn't know you were out grabbing a smoke. That's all right. I think the next lot up is more your speed, but I could be wrong. Frank, no, it's not a proof. This is the uncirculated, burnished West Point. Whoops. I got that little notch in there that makes a great holder. But so there's the reverse with the West Point mint mark on here, and it's the burnish finish, not the proof finish. Donald Carter, 76. Travis, yeah, we've had problems at this post office for a while, probably ever since COVID, but maybe a little before. And we also found out that they've had the blue mail drop boxes that are out in front of the post office. They've had them broken open 3 or 4 times in the last 12 months. Frank at 80. So right now they've got crime tape wrapped around them, and they took the doors off of them. But yeah, we're glad we've got this new software with the tracking, so at least we can keep track of where stuff's supposed to be. Oh man. Donald at 81. Oh, Tim, it was a 70D $50, the first NIFC. We found it in a roll at the very end of a full box for Shay Shay, and it came out, and actually it's a fairly affluent neighborhood. It's the town that Hillary grew up in, if you know who Hillary is. This thing Tim had absolutely, it was probably mint state 65, 6, 7, and 67's the highest that's gone to sale. It went for $6,300. Melinda 85. So I mean, that was just incredible. Jen, no, not our mayor. Not here. That wouldn't fly. This is like security camera network central around here. Oh, God. Donald at 86. Linda at 87. Yeah, someone's mayor did say that, and there are neighborhoods apparently around the country. I'm not sure where they actually leave their trunk lids open, their car doors and windows unlocked or down, and some of them actually put a note apparently on the car saying, you know, take what you want, just please don't. Please don't break the windows or whatever. So it's like, come on, man. Melinda at 87, going once. Yeah, Tim, it was. If you go check out the end of the video, it was in the last like 30, 40 minutes of the video, because we spent like 30 minutes just freaking out. We had to do I forgot to do the polls. So maybe it was the last hour. I don't know. Donald Carter, 89. Dwayne, this is probably the first honey lemon tea that I have had to drink in, I can't remember. I mean, maybe 10 years ago when I had cancer, 11 years ago when I had cancer. I don't drink it, you know. I'm not a tea person. So point taken, Paul. Yeah, it's a funny piece of tape, Tim, because or funny piece of video because everybody was cracking up. Everybody was looking for the right words. You know, everybody was kind of, including me, was kind of, you know, it's 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. We're all tired, you know, and all of a sudden we were all wide awake. I think I fell asleep about 4:30 this morning. Donald Carter, 89, going once. Jen B made it for me, so I'm sure it's good to go. But she also put it in the mega size coffee mug, not just the normal regular JB coin size mug. This is like a soup bowl, you know, with a handle on it. So she's apparently wanting me. Donald Carter, 89, going twice. Sorry. Donald Carter at 89 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter. $89. Thank you, Donald, and congrats. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Like I said, I think this is going to get your attention, Paul. Paul Orange. I don't think Paul Stoller's here.
If Paul Stoller is here, that would apply to him as well.
Well, yes. It'll probably get a lot of people's attention, but Paul would probably like this because this is a repeater. It is a fancy number repeater, very crisp, 2003 series. 0943-3490. Same front to back. Back to front. Starting bid $21. TGD, thank you. B crawls around in many basements and coin shops and all that, finding these treasures that are just unbelievable. And then I have to argue with her saying, why are we selling these? So Paul, we got a couple of them actually in the next couple batches that I think you're going to like. Rigo at 30. Jen at 33. Amy at 35. This is a very cool bill. Rigo at 38. Amy at 40.
Another silver giveaway would be a 200 if we get there. Just a reminder because some people at the auctions forgetting about likes.
Yep. B said that if we get to 200, that'll be another giveaway plus the end of stream. Kenneth, it's just a regular Federal Reserve note like you have in your wallet today. It's a 2003 series. So several series back from what we have now.
Donald paid for his lot. Thank you, Donald.
Donald paid for his lot. Thank you, Donald. Amy is at 40. Nope, I made the bill crooked. Yep, it is a radar, that's for sure. Amy at $40. Bruce comes in at 41. Paul, I apologize, buddy, but we don't talk on the phone with anybody. As tempting as it's been, we haven't even called Tiny about Zoe. So I know you got something on your mind tonight, because I can tell, man. You know.
Email is always the best.
So, you know, yeah, email, like B said, email is always the best. And, you know, it's been a rough night. So, whatever's on your mind, man, just let me know. You know, I've told you before, I'm an inner city kid in Chicago. I'm not going to cry, you know. Bruce at 41. Bruce at 41 for the first time. Bruce at 41, going twice. No, Kenneth. No, this is not a regular bill. These are hard to find. Travis at 42. Especially this obvious and this crisp. I mean, it's like, what is it, 18, 19 years old? By the series is 19 years old. I don't know how long ago they made the bill, but I mean, it looks like it just got cut off the sheet, and it's clean, it's crisp, and it's just got a beautiful set of numbers on it. Travis at 42. Bruce at 43. Travis at 44. Bruce at 45. Travis at 50. Yeah, Jen. Yeah, you're right. 2006 was the next. So somewhere between 2003 and 2006 was when this would have been punched out. Travis at 50. Travis at 50 going once. Yeah, of course I didn't find this one, Jen. You know who did. Travis at 50 going twice. Furry, welcome. Travis at 50 for the third and final call. Paul, we're at 50. You might have lag. Sold to Travis, $50. Thank you very much, Travis, and congrats. Alrighty. On lot number 6. This is, you can tell, those that have been here, this is definitely up Bee's Alley, 2011, uncirculated set, U11 code from the mint. The little sticker I'm going to pull off, that's from the dealer, is 2011, which he already wrote on there. Sealed, never been opened, P&D set from 2011, mintage 533,529. $65 starting bid. Congrats, Travis. That is a gorgeous bill. Baby, thank you for that tea. It really is helping. Oh gosh, I actually said that on a on live video. Silver Fox 65. Thank you, Travis. I'm sorry. Sonia 67. Lance was 66. Sonia 67. Jen at 70. Yeah, Kenneth, that's probably a really good idea. Jen at 70. Whoops. Jen at 70 going once. Paul, I'm sorry. We have never, ever called anybody. We don't do it. There's a reason for it. And we love you, man. You're part of the family. But like I said, I haven't even called Tiny. I haven't called folks that were passing away. There's a reason, okay? Just got to be that way. So, Jen at 70 going once. Jen at 70 going twice. Jen at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $70. I got so confused on that one. I started writing the $sign instead of your name. Congratulations. Alrighty. Paper lovers, here we go. Red seal. Oops, too far in. 63 series, $2 bill. Red seal. Red cereal. There's the reverse. By the way, when we ship, and anybody that hasn't auctioned with us before, when we ship bills like this, we ship them in this. We don't send them unprotected. $20 starting bid. All right, Travis, I'll let her know that Jen said it was okay. Or that it was okay for her to send your address to Jen. I think I got that right. Rigo 22, Sonia 25, Frank 35. What series letter? It looks like A on both ends. It's the original 63 series. There's no 63A or anything like that after it. Frank Smith 35, Rigo 37. Night, Travis. Thanks for coming. Jen's asking if this is considered a godless note. Sweetie? No, it has In God We Trust. In God We Trust is right there. Yeah. Just very small. Couldn't see it. Sorry. Answered my own question. What, sweetheart? I don't know. No, address. Yes. Okay. Silver Fox 40. Sorry. Boss is asking me questions. Is this one of my W's on the table here, sweetheart? Okay. Sure looks like it, but okay. Silver Fox at 40. Is that Greek? No. Yeah, it could be. All right, sweetie. Johnny T says Russian. Yep, that's what the boss said. One of the way you found Jay. Did you see that, sweetie? All right, Silver Fox at 40, going once. I don't see any life going anywhere, folks competing, so count it down. Excuse me. Silver Fox at 40, going twice. Matthew, yeah, makes them very collectible. Silver Fox at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Silver Fox, $40. Plus the 5. Congratulations. Yeah, Mark, every once in a while I do that like last night and don't get it right. So, alrighty. Travis paid for his second lot. Thank you, Travis. Alrighty. The next couple lots here for me are, well, 2 of the 3 are personally painful, but 1893 Columbian Exposition. Beautiful condition. Beautiful toning on it. There's the reverse. And we always say on the reverse, if on this coin, what you're looking for is to be able to see the latitude and longitude lines on the globes and the lines in the rigging, the sails. The sails, I don't see the lines as clearly. Yeah, they're there. Okay. It's the toning that kind of hides them. But I see the Latin lines perfect. This is the 1893. And $29 is the starting bid. Oh, very cool, Bruce. That's a beautiful coin. Dwayne at 30. Sonia at 32. No me gusta. Jen at 35. Percentage of silver is 90%. And you can actually, the camera actually brightens it up or blows it up. You can see the stars on either side of them. That's how crisp the detail is on this coin. So it's dark, but it's evenly dark, and it's a very crisp strike. So let's see. Jen's at 35. Melinda, 40. Jen at 42. Bruce at 43. Melinda at 45. Jen at 46. Sonia at 47. Jen at 50. Jen at 50. Bruce, you're such a softie. You're a sweetheart, too. Jen at 50. Jen at 50 going once. Jen at 50 going twice. Melinda 52. Melinda at 52. Kenneth, you've never seen that before? They made it, the first one was 1892, and then this one's the same, it's the same coin, but they made it again in 93. the two coins are considered to be the first commemoratives, American commemoratives made. So they made the 1892, they made the 1893, and then they made the Isabella quarter, because the ladies group or whatever, Bruce at 55, that was working on the exposition, got all PO'd, and they got themselves a quarter issued. So the quarter actually is quite a bit more expensive too. So yeah, very low mintage. They were sold for 2 times face value at the show. So they sold them for $1 in 1893, which was a lot of money back then. Bruce at 55. Sonia 56. And the reason I love these things and anything related to the Columbian Exposition is because of Great Grandpa being there. Not everybody does, sweetheart. Sonia at 56. Bruce at 60. Sonia at 62. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, I was thinking the same thing. I think Melinda knows more than she's letting on. Bruce at 63. And by the way, welcome, Mr. Breeze. Sonia, 64. Bruce at 65. Good girl. That'll come over time. Bruce at 65. Well, and if you watch our playlist for new collectors, at some point you'll get to the part where we talk about what do I collect and why and that type of thing. And then we kind of take you to the next level. So Bruce at 65 going once. Because not only have we all been there, but B and I are still doing that, where we find stuff or there's new stuff that comes out or something we've never seen before, which is really unusual. And then it's like, oh my God. Oh, puppy. Bruce at 65 going twice. Bruce at 65 for the third and final call. Sold Bruce. $65. I think that's the first item tonight, Bruce. So I'm putting 70 on here. If that's incorrect, I know you'll do the right thing. Who did? Silver Fox paid for their lot. Thank you. Okie dokie. So, next up. Whoops. My thumbnail. United States Mint Silver Proof Set 1994. Look at the condition of things like this. That, I mean, if the dealer hadn't had a sticker on there at some time. This is the kind of stuff that Bede literally digs up. I'm wiping the dust off of here. 94S decam mirrors. Oh, there's the C of A. I just dropped off the back of there. These are not silver, or excuse me, these are silver. Yeah, silver proof set. Sorry. So silver, silver, and silver. What, sweetheart? Starting bid $30. That's cool. I didn't know you had twins. Sonia at 40. My great grandma from Ireland said it was a good thing in the world that twins were in my family. Frank, 42. Great grandma from Ireland said it's a good thing you weren't twins, because I don't know if the world could handle two of you. Rigo at 45. And that was my great grandma. I was like 12. Yeah, Holly, that set is beautiful. I mean, those coins really show off well. They're really, really pretty. Sonia 46. Of course, she also said it was a good thing I was only part Irish, because if I was full Irish, same thing. Rigo, 47. My twins are 1 month younger than my second. Is that supposed to be like 18? Melinda, you got 7 kids? Rigo at 47. Sweetheart, I'm still doing the bids. Okay, I got to do my Vanna White here, folks. So there's again, you can see how deep that is, and on the reverse as well. So we'll do the whole, okay. And now I'll put it back down again and check bids. Jen is at 50. Jen has 5. Man. Gotcha, Melinda. Good point, Bassman. All right, Jen is at 50. Thank you, Holly. It's probably one of the few times I've ever done that. Jen at 50 going once. Jen at 50 going twice. It's a good one, Mary. Bruce paid for his lot. Thank you, Bruce. Jen at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen. $50. Congrats. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Here we go. 2019 W PCGS MS64 American Memorial National Park early find, which means it was submitted and graded within the first week after the coin was released, or after the first find of the coin. Okay, so there's the reverse, there's the front. I'll zoom in all the way as I can get. There we go. I'll leave it like that, actually. $25 starting bid. Your parents didn't have any kids? Yeah, I'm an only child. Once I came along, they went, oh, hell no. Excuse me. Heck no. Actually, now that I remember, B's an only child too, because once they perfected her, what's the point of trying again, right? Never going to get anything like her again. Marianne's drooling. Sonia's at 32. Frank's at 38. Well, Marianne, don't forget the concept is as there's the highest that you're comfortable going, and if you wind up on top and you're comfortable with it, that's fine. If you're not comfortable, then yeah, you don't want to bid, you know. So Frank at 38. Frank at 38, going once. 2019 W. I can back it out just a hair. There you go. Frank at 38. Did I say going once already? Yes, it is a W. It is an early find. Doggy time, welcome, 42. Melinda, 45. Doggy time, 47. Melinda, 48. Doggy time, 50. Marianne, you want to get drool or jealous or whatever, I'm not sure the proper phrase, check out our video on us searching for these. Doggy time at 50. Or I could just save you the time. The first issue that year, we scored a uncirculated box and found 37 W's. I'm pretty sure it was 37 in that first box. And they all got graded early finds. All right, doggy time's at 50. Going once. Melinda, 52. No, I didn't. The bats we didn't find a lot of. It was the, what was it? Lowell, I think, was the first one. Doggy time, 54. Johnny, I'm not surprised anymore by anything the Mint does. You know. Marianne, you've power watched all our videos in the last few months. That's like 2,000 videos that be, you know, that's a lot of videos. Melinda, 55. Oh, the last 3 years worth. Okay. Those are 100% B. The very, 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 very first ones, you'll see some that were done by me, and you can tell a huge difference. Felicula Socorro, welcome. All right, Melinda at 55, going once. SGT, we should have, let's see, this is lot number 10. We have about 20 lots listed, so it just kind of depends on how late into the evening we go. Melinda at 55, going twice. Yeah, some of that, Marianne, is the difference between the equipment. You know, the early ones we were using my iPhone. We didn't have a microphone. We didn't have a tripod. Nothing. I was just holding it in my hand and trying not to shake too much and saying a lot. What, sweetie? Yeah, sometimes B was holding it because I was shaking too bad. But yeah, definitely we became a more professional channel when she took over, writing the scripts, picking the topics, you know, and I mean, she's just awesome with the editing and, you know, creating the all the content, you know, on the website, creating the website, you know, all that stuff, all the graphics you guys see. I have no idea how to do that stuff. Yeah, just I am just a talking hairy arm. That's all I am. Melinda 55 for the third and final time. Sold to Melinda Bryan, her first purchase, 55 plus 5 towards the shipping, $60. Congratulations.
Do you want more tea or coffee?
I don't know.
Oh, you still have it.
I still got.
You want to warm it up?
I don't know. Let me see. It's a little on the cold side, but it's. I mean, you make the call, sweetheart. I'm not the tea expert, you know. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, that's Melinda's first ever.
So she needs to pay right away,
Yep.
please.
Yep, she knows she needs to pay right away.
And also, please just leave the counting and bidding to mods and you.
Yep. Please leave the counting and bidding to the mods and me, please. Anybody else that might be doing that. So the next lot, 1880 Morgan BU plus plus plus. And she says plus 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 plus. So let me see how far in I can get. There we go. So you can see Liberty in her
Definitely MS grade.
crown, definitely MS grade. You can see all the curls. The reverse is just incredible. So 1880 Philadelphia, $125 starting bid. Thank you, Melinda. Congratulations again. That's okay. See, it's not that hard. Now you're an expert at it. Yep, good point, Bass Man. This starts with $5 increments. Jen at 130. Uh-oh. I hear the puppy sneaking in here. Hey, buddy. How you feeling, huh? No, that's Papa's. Frank, no, it's a filly. It's not a CC or an O. Here, I'll flip it over on the back again. Mama's calling you. Go see Mama's calling you. She got food? She got a treat? He's coming. Jen at 130. Yeah, that's what she's doing, Johnny. That's how she got him. He was sitting right next to me, and she called him, and he didn't come. And then I said that word, and she made a noise, and he took off. So Jen at 130 going once. Jen at 130 going twice. Oh, very cool. I love the New Orleans and the CC mint marks. And one of these years, another one of those lottery coins. If I ever can afford it, I would love to get a Del Mega D mint mark and Charlotte, you know. But those are old gold coins, so they're pricey. So Jen twice. Okay. So here we go. Jen 130 for the third and final time. Sold to Jen for 130. Charlotte. That's what I was, yeah. Congratulations, Jen. Jen, I do not know the answer to that, unfortunately. $19.73 uncirculated Eisenhower silver dollar, better known as a blue Ike, because it's in the blue envelope. If it's in the brown fake wood grain box, then it's a brown Ike. For those that are new and still learning. So there's the front of the Ike. It is an S. It's 40% silver. There's the reverse, which is known as a type 2 because it's got thin letters. The type 1 has thick letters, and you can really easily tell the difference between the two. So there's Uncle Ike sitting there. COA is in there. Original packaging, $24 starting bid. Doggy time, 25. Amy 27, Doggy time 31. Amy 40.
Okay, try this.
Thank you. Oh, try it?
Yeah, I mean drink it, other words.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's perfect. Thank you. Amy's at 40. I do not think so, Frank. No. No, this is the uncirculated, so it's kind of got a matte finish to it. So it does it. I don't think they have an ultra cameo on that. This one definitely isn't. What, sweetie? Melinda paid for her lot. Thank you, Melinda. Amy at 40. Amy at 40 going once. Thank you. Amy at 40 going twice. It's the second one I got. Amy at 40 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy. $40. I think that's her first one tonight. Yep. So Makes it 45. Thank you, Amy. Congratulations. And thank you for everything you do. Okay, here we go again. There's George. Hi, George. Alrighty. 1957. Silver certificate. Blue seal. Extra crisp. I mean, this thing is, you shave with it, you know? Does have "In God We Trust" on it. This thing looks newer than a lot of the new bills you get at the banks, because they run the new ones through the counting machines and mess them all up. $20 starting bid. Paul, you taking off? Sweet dreams, man. Take care. Stay safe. Rigo, 22. Yeah, Amy, now I think about it, Ike was president when I was born too, yeah. Marianne at 25. Muscle Shell, welcome. Mary Ann at 25. Marianne at 20. Whoa, Marianne at 25 going once. I hope that wasn't real loud or anything. I just accidentally yanked the end of the microphone. Marianne at 25 going twice. Sonia, 27. Yep, silver certificate. Got to do my Zoe fix here. Didn't have hardly any lag. Thump wasn't too loud. Good, Mr. Breeze. Thank you. When we're doing the auction, I can kind of sit back a little bit and pull the boom out to where the mic is the same distance as when I'm doing the coin rolls, but I'm not leaning forward. Marianne, $30. So it's just a little more comfortable position, but every once in a while, because of that, I wind up smacking the end of the mic. Jay, I didn't know it at the time, but Truman was president when I was born. Good gosh. Yeah. Yeah, well, I hadn't really thought about it, you know. My mom's got an old black and white 8mm, I think it is, at the dedication of O'Hare Airport, and she was up in the balcony And Mayor Daley the First was showing off the doing the dedication of O'Hare Airport with President Kennedy, and they were walking through between the ropes with crowd on either side like they used to do before what happened. And she has it on film where he patted me on the head. Just, Marianne, $30, going once. See, Johnny T got addicted. I didn't turn the mic off once last night when I blew my nose, and now he wants to hear more honkers. Marianne at 30, going twice. SGT, no kidding. Marianne at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Marianne, $30. Yeah, my uncle was part of the entourage or whatever for Mayor Daley, and he pointed in the video. My mom showed me the film, and he pointed like that. And Kennedy came over the rope, patted me on the top of my little head, and they kept on going. So Marianne, there you go, $30 on your second purchase. Congrats. There we go. Of course, I didn't remember it until I saw the movie, the film. So, next item up is number 14 already. 2008 United States Mint Silver Proof set. And you can see it's one of the bigger mint sets, okay? And you'll see why. You've got the 4 presidents for that year. James Monroe, Andy Jackson, Martin Van Buren, and John Quincy Adams. And they are proofs, and they're in gorgeous condition. Then you got the 5 state quarters: Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. And they are flat, beautiful, and all 6 of them are 90% silver. Then you have the regular circulating coins, C of A, of course. $50, dime, those are 90%. Nickel is regular nickel clad. Penny is regular copper clad. But look at how beautiful that penny is. And then Sacagawea still has the eagle on the reverse. And you can see how shiny and cameo these all are. So, try and lay these out and in a way that I can pull the lens back. Whoop, too far. All right, starting bid. Don't have one. What's the starting bid, sweetie? $48 starting bid. Yeah, the gold ones like the Sacagawea and what everybody calls the gold dollars are made of manganese. They're not. They're obviously not gold. Bruce at 55. Yeah, that's why, Amy. It's a 2008 through I think 11 or 12 are very big sets because they got a lot of coins. Rigo at 60. Sonia at 70. Melinda, it's a manganese is a type of metal. I can't remember. It's like brass, whatever. It's different metals mixed together. So even the silver, they've got a little bit of copper or something in them to kind of hold them together. Manganese gives you that gold appearance, but it's not gold. So it's kind of the easiest way I can explain it at this point. Bruce at 75. Marianne and Amy paid for their lots. Thank you. Mr. Breeze, 14 coins. Yep. What's the biggest one, sweetie? Is that the 2010 or the 12? That has more than 14. Or maybe it's the 9. Yeah, I think it's the 9. Jen's asking if you saw her email. Under the Blood Reptiles 77. Welcome. Melinda, kinda. Yeah, it's not considered any kind of valuable metal. So you're purely buying the numismatic value of it. It's not like silver. You're not buying the metal, you're buying the coin, this numismatic value of the coin. Bruce at 78. Oop. Bruce at 80. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, you can grade anything, I mean, literally, if they can grade a nail that has, a partial print of a coin on it, they can grade anything. They even graded some of the McDonald's coins that came out. Some folks sent them in, the full sets, and PCGS and NGC graded them. So, it's money, man. Bruce at 80. Greg, please don't try to sell stuff on our channel, or if you'd like to let us know by email that you've got stuff, that's fine. But now what the heck? There we go. Bassman, you got them before I did. I was trying to do it. I'm going, well, I want to go. So Greg, you're more than welcome to send us an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And we might be interested. We normally don't buy unsolicited stuff. All right, Jen, take care. Bruce at 80 going once. Bruce at 80 going twice. Bruce at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Bruce, $80. Bruce, this is Bruce's second one, right? Okay. Thank you, Bruce. Congratulations. Okie dokie. Man, gotta zoom in. After that one, gotta zoom way in, right? 1970 U.S. proof set. There is a 1970 S Kennedy half. It is not a D like the one we found last night. Look how orange that penny is. And the quarter's really pretty too. Nickel's got a nice color to it. Very pretty set. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. Oh, a little too far. There we go. $19 starting bid. Sonia 20. Chris, on a 28 Buffalo nickel, if it's very shiny, not sure. Sweetie, do you have a way of knowing if the
during the auction.
okay?
We don't ask the question.
Sorry, not during the auction, I guess. I guess shoot us an email and we'll see if we can get to it tomorrow. Okay. Frank, is there an S or not on the penny? Yes, there is. 40% silver half. Yes, Dwayne. Large date or small date? Okay. You guys are going to make me work. Looks like small date. Right? Straight across the top is small date, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Sonia is at $20. We got lots of info on this one now. Sonia 20 going once. Sweetie, whatever makes you comfortable on that, okay?
We're gonna probably repeat just sending her message
Okay.
because I'm not gonna go through this again.
Wow. I blinked and 22. Frank's at 28. Frank jumps over a few folks at 28. Under the Blood Reptiles 30. Frank at 32. The dime has an S. Yeah. Frank Smith at 32. Under the Blood 34. Frank 38. Under the Blood 40. Frank at 55. Whoa. Frank at 55, going once. Frank at 55, going twice. Yeah, Frank, it is a small date cent. The numbers line up where all the tops. Shoot, it's not going to write. The numbers on here on a small date, if you can draw a line across the top of the numbers, that's a small date. The 7 would be down from that line if it's a large date. I verified with B that it's a small date. So Frank at 55 going twice. Let's see, for the third and final call. Stephanie, no, it means that they're moderators. So they can help people, or if we a troll, they can block them from the channel. So, or do lots of other stuff. Sold to Frank for $55. Yep, there goes the pen. I thought it was dead. Did Frank buy something already, sweetie?
No.
Okay, so Frank, 55 plus 5, $60.
I sent email to Jen. I know she says good night, but she's technical, so you can
Okay.
say it. Maybe she can listen. Maybe she can hear you.
Okay. Jen, if you're still awake, B sent you an email, if you could check it.
And your quarter's next, right?
Yeah, honey.
Okay.
Know what I'm doing.
I know you do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ouch. 26 more likes to 200. Yeah. Alrighty. So,
Bruce paid for his lot. Thank you, Bruce.
Bruce paid for his lot. Thank you, Bruce. So, we have a roll of each. Tuskegee Airmen and Washington crossing the Delaware. Let's see. Philadelphia on the Tuskegee. Washington is Enders, so not really sure which mint mark, but obviously last of the series and only issue of its type, and both have errors.
They either both P's or both D's. I know they are from the
They're either both, well, then they're both P's. Okay. Starting bid, $45 for the pair. David Petty, welcome.
Frank already paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Melinda, 45. Melinda at 45. Melinda at 45, going once. I believe there's four different errors on the Tuskegee Airmen. There's, I think, two that I know of on the crossing the Delaware. The crown, the cuds on the top of the hat, there's varying degrees of that one. So, Melinda, 45, going twice. Chuck Freeberg, welcome, $50. Chuck Freeberg, $50. Melinda, 52. Chuck at 55. Melinda, 57. Chuck at 60. Melinda at 62. Melinda at 62. Melinda at 62 going once. Melinda at 62 going twice. Melinda at 62 for the third and final time. Sold, Melinda, $62. Congratulations, Melinda. Oop, come on, focus. There it goes. Okie dokie. Yellow paper. 1963 proof set, which means in there is a Benji. And he's been in the dark since 1963. Sealed at the mint, never opened. So what is that? Almost 60 years? Look at the condition of the envelope. Starting bid, $35. So we have this, and then we have 4 more lots. Sonia at 35, Dwayne at 36. Chuck at 49. Who did? Melinda paid for her lot, thank you. Chuck at 49. Frank at 55. Frank at 55. Chuck at 65. Frank at 70. Night SGT. Frank at 70. Frank at 70 going once. Stephanie, you have the entire proof set of circulating coins at that time, but they're proof coins, and one of them is the Ben Franklin $50, which is 90% silver. You also would have the quarter and the dime that are 90% silver, and then you'd have the nickel and the penny would be 95% copper. So, all of them were put in here at the mint and never went out to circulation. Nobody ever opened the envelope. So, in theory, they should be perfect. So, the quandary for folks is if they buy it, do they want to open it and grade the coins and all that? They have a high value if they're in the sealed envelope like this. Frank at 70 going twice. Frank at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank. $70. Goodbye. Thank you, Frank. Congratulations. Okay. Next up, United States Constitution coins. Original box. You can see the outer sleeves showing its age a little bit, but the inner box is like brand new. Okay. And there's the COA. And it's amazing how much work they put into these things back not that long ago, right? 1987, 30 years, and they made these things with details. So there's the 200th anniversary of the U.S. Constitution. Proof decam. $1. That is the 90% silver coin. The prestige set for the U.S. Constitution 200th anniversary, this is the coin that's at the top of that set. So it is a very beautiful and very desirable Constitution coin. Try and get it there. I can't get it. $29 starting bid. Melinda, yeah. It'll happen. Let's see. There we go. Doggy time, $40. Stephanie, you can either watch tonight and then participate. Tuesday night it's all auction all night long. Starts at 7 p.m. Central. That's our next live stream. You need to have a PayPal account, and you need it if you win your first lot, you need to be able to pay for it right away on PayPal. If you don't within 2 lots, then we rebid your items, and you get banned from bidding. So it's important that you have that set up. So yeah, some of these that we put out here that B finds are just down to every single detail. It is absolutely gorgeous. Doggy time, 40. I think we have some of those little easels. I think the problem is the camera angle, because the camera angle is real steep. It's not out like that. If it's out like that, it would catch the the easels, but it's straight down for the coin roll hunts. So we have 3 of those. If you're talking about those little clear plastic easels for displaying coins, we do have some of those, Bruce. Doggy time, 40. Going once. But Stephanie, if you want to bid tonight and you have PayPal, like Mr. Bree says, you can bid, okay? You just have to be able to pay. Doggy time, 40. Going twice. Yeah, he's doing it right now, Holly. Yeah, Melinda, just once. Mr. Breeze comes in at 41. Chuck comes in at 50. Chuck at 50. Going once. Man, this tea really helped. Chuck at 50. Going twice. Chuck. What? Thank you, Frank. He paid for his lot. Chuck at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $50. That's his first? Okay. So 50 plus 5, 55. Very cool, Chuck. I know that coin that you're talking about. I love that Library of Congress coin. I like this one. I love the Library of Congress coin. Especially the proof. $55 to Chuck with the first $5 deal. Alrighty. So, hey, sweetie. Okay, Jen paid for her lots. Thank you, Jen. All right, here we go. 1979 U.S. proof set. Ouch. There you go. First year of issue for Susan B. So there's the 79 S proof. And the other coins in the S proof set, obviously, as well. The Kennedy, I mean, they're all looking beautiful. Penny's starting to tone a little bit. On the face, the back, not so much. They're all very clean. Very shiny. And B threw in the 1979 Susan B circulating. Who paid for the lot? Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, this is the proof, and this is the circulating. I can't see the mint mark on this one. Those are S, and this is Philly. Faith, you got to have lag. That's the lot we just sold. Yeah, Johnny, that would make it interesting. So $29 for everything on the table, right there. If no interest, then we're moving on. We have 2 lots left. Oops. Oh, Sonia comes in at 29. Come on. Sonia at 29. Can't get the darn, there we go, darn thing open. Mary at 30. Man, I think it's a record for you. Oh, Amy got that one. I was going to say, I think it's a record for you guys for the trolls.
Yeah, unreal. Oh, can I see? Do you have prices? I don't
Yeah,
know.
this one, yes.
This one has the one though. Okay.
Faith, this is the 1979 U.S. proof set with the first proof Susan B. Anthony. It's got the Kennedy half, the quarter, nickel, penny, and dime. And then B also added the circulating Susan B. Philadelphia in Mint State.
79 is the penny is something you're also looking for.
And the 79 pennies, she said, is something you're also looking for. Sonia at 31. Welcome, Catherine.
How are we doing on likes?
179.
Hey, so close.
All right, Sonia at 31. Going once.
The same.
Sonia at 31. Going twice. Thomas, no. Marianne, 32. Oh, very cool, Bruce. Say hi back. Marianne at 32 going once. Marianne at 32 going twice. Marianne at 32 for the third and final call. Sold to Marianne for $32. Thank you, Marianne. And congrats. Okay. For some of you youngins, you new folks, this is probably going to be an interesting one. I'll pull back a little bit. This is if you ordered a bicentennial silver set. This is how it came to you from the mint. Not the way you see it in coin shops or coin shows a lot, where these coins have already been installed in this little book. This is the original. It's got the certificate here, the C of A. And you can take the coins out and put them in there, but this is how they shipped it to you. This is a piece of styrofoam. And you can see these coins are just gorgeous. They're all 40 percenters. There's absolutely not a scratch on any of them. And this little bugger here is one of my favorite coins because it is the only 40% silver quarter that the U.S. Mint ever made. It's the Bicentennial S 40% silver quarter with the little drummer boy on the back. So whoever wins that gets to decide whether or not they want to put it together or leave it original, which very few people, unless they've bought them from us mostly, don't have them original. $39 starting bid. Kenneth, you figure that he's proof 69? Really, Marianne? That's funny. That's cute. Bruce, you're blaming the wrong person. She's in the other room. Bassman 39. Trust me, if it was something like this, it would never leave my collection. These are the coins. These, well, this one, yeah. The Ike, it's, to me, I rank them, for me personally. This is my favorite. This is my second favorite. Is the $50. The quarters, for some reason, I like better. And this little bugger being the only 40 ever made in quarter, it's like stack them up like potato chips, man. Bassman 45, or no, Gen 45, excuse me. Just having too much fun yesterday and today. Gen 46. Did I get lag again? All of a sudden, all of a sudden everybody's going for this thing. David Petty, you're welcome. Jen at 46. Jen at 46. Going once. Oops. Jen at 46. Yeah, that's definitely a tiny set. Me, tiny. There's a few other people that have it bad. Jen going twice. Yeah, Marianne, I think a couple people were having trouble with it tonight, so... Marianne, 48. Marianne at 48. Jen at 49. Yeah, Mark, they are. Chuck, 54. Well, Stephanie, you can definitely try again. And if you can get it set up, or if you just want to hang out, Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Central Time, we'll be doing this from 7 p.m. till probably midnight, 1 o'clock. Probably have about 25 lots. Chuck at 54. Chuck at 54, going once.
Marianne paid for her lot, thank you.
Marianne paid for her lot, thank you. Chuck at 54, going twice. Marianne, we went to 3 a.m. this morning from last night, but I don't know if we do that on a Tuesday night.
No.
Tuesday nights we try to keep it, 12, 1 o'clock at the latest. Chuck at 54 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. Be careful, sweetie.
I know.
Last thing you need is to do that.
Thank you, Chuck, and congrats.
Thank you, Chuck, and congrats. Since you're there, can you put this over there? Thank you. All right, last batch.
Last batch.
Okay, hope you guys are ready for this. I'm gonna zoom in. 1963 BU Benji, Philadelphia, obviously. No mint mark above the bell. And his twin brother from Denver, with a D above the bell. $39 starting bid for the pair. Ouch. Sonia, 39. Whoa, Frank jumps to 62. Holy cow. I'm guessing he wants them. Frank Smith is at 62. Sonia at 70. Sonia at 70. Last chance to win. Sorry, Sonia. Johnny T, that sounds good. Bourbon with honey in it. They made it that way.
If somebody likes bourbon, why not?
I love bourbon.
Okay.
Yeah. Bourbon. So, okay, I can get some?
Nope.
Ah, that's mean. Sonia at 70. Going once. Again, you're talking to the wrong person. The boss is behind me. Sonia at 70, going twice. Sonia at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia at 70 plus $5 because it's the first item. Sorry. All right, so that's the last of the lots for tonight. We do have the end of stream giveaway, though. So make sure you don't have any lag. Thank you, Sonia. Oop, missed one of the coins. Don't want to do that.
Quick reminder, I know that Bassman is reminding addresses, please.
Yep.
We're packing tomorrow.
We know Bassman is reminding folks, but we're packing tomorrow. So please, if you got anything coming your way, send us an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, so that we can, with your screen name, if it's different than your mailing name, and then obviously your mailing name, address, and zip code. Sometimes we get everything but the zip code.
Yep. Sometimes we do. Okay. This is the giveaway.
Oh, cool. Okay. Here comes a very cool giveaway. I'm going to zoom all the way in. Hobo nickel. Modern hobo nickel, but using the old techniques. Artist stamps his initials in the back of the buffalo here. Guy does great work. So, good luck, everybody. Go over here and refresh how many.
Sonia just paid for her lot. Thank you.
Sonia just paid for her lot. Thank you, Sonia.
Good luck, everyone. 3
Yeah.
tries and we go to numbers.
3 tries and we go to numbers. So I just refreshed. Jack.
Jack, you're on the timer and I can only make it work.
Jack, you're on the timer. Yeah, he shaved. You're right, Mr. Breeze. Yeah.
Maybe even the one he gave you
I don't know.
for other stuff.
Jack, you're on the timer. Got about 25 seconds left. Oh, that's right, Bruce. You got one of these.
Did I say that Sonia paid?
Yeah, you said it's on you paid. All right, time's up. Next up, good luck. Diane Fritz. I don't know if she's still here.
I know she was yesterday.
We know she was yesterday. Melinda, if you've never seen these or don't know what they are, go to our playlist on nickels, and we take you through the history of nickels. And there's, I think, the first 5 videos were what we did, and I believe this is the 5th one.
10 seconds left for Diane.
5 seconds left for Diane.
Sorry, Diane. Next.
Sorry, Diane, time's up. Last try using this computer thing.
And then we go to numbers.
Atris. It's got a good answer.
Atris, you're on the timer.
Atris, you're on the timer.
He won on Tuesday.
It's true, he did win on Tuesday. Mark, I think you got some lag, but no, that's me acknowledging who the boss in the house is.
25 seconds left.
25 seconds left for actress. Yeah, good point, Sonia. I'm kind of wondering where he went. Actress, last call. Time's up. All right, so we're going to numbers.
Okay.
We've got 65 watching, it says.
Okay, I need to bring something for that.
Okay,
So
so
you can explain the rules for you folks especially.
yeah, are you going to be here? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, well, you didn't switch screens, honey.
I know, I did it for a reason, so
Oh,
I thought
okay.
you put the number on.
Yeah, the number's on there.
Between 10, between how many people we have?
We've got about 60, 64, 60, 65, something like that.
So 1 to 25.
So, numbers 1 through 25, what we're going to do is, you see where it's, when B posts something, you get the yellow block with JB Coins Inc. in capital letters in it. After that, you'll see the word go in capital letters. You don't want to guess until the go, because nothing counts before the go. After the go, the first person that picks the number that's on that card will win that coin that's under that card.
Also, please explain the difference between that people are seeing
Yeah.
their number is the first one.
Yeah. So also you only get one guess. So once once the go hits, if you pick a number, you don't throw another number up there, because you could disqualify yourself in case you actually did pick the right number. And if you do have the right number, because it's your computer, it's going to show your number as being the first number, even though it's not that way after everybody's goes out to the internet and then comes back to everybody's computers. So you're the only one that's going to see it in the first place position. So that's why B's computer is always kind of the be all end all, but the moderators also will see what B sees and what I see. We all kind of, double check each other. But we get that every once in a while where somebody says, "Hey, wait a minute! On my computer it says that it's just the way it works. You're sending that out to the internet, so it records it and then it sends it out, and then the other stuff comes in. So it's just a quirk. We hate doing these numbers, but what are you going to do? We don't have a software that only allows the 65 people that are here to pick the number,
Okay.
or to whatever. So numbers between 1 and 25. Wait for her go.
Go and go.
Go. Whoa.
That was
Yeah, I said the same time you did.
there was nothing in that all of a sudden, everyone.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. Remember, there's only one time.
Yeah, you only guess one time, remember. Sergeant Stacking, I thought you left. Still don't see the number.
68 people. I don't see 68.
68, we're up to people watching, but
We're gonna give a few more minutes and we're gonna change the number.
1 through 25. So that's everybody that's here?
It's very possible
It's possible. It says 69 watching, but doesn't mean.
Yeah, people are leaving
Okay.
laptops on, and so I will let.
Could be.
Just 1 second, I'm gonna grab
Okay.
another.
So you're showing 47 people, Jen? Like B said, some people just leave their computers on or they fall asleep
Okay,
or.
so stop everyone.
All right, everybody stop.
You can show the number.
We're going to reset.
Show the number. The number wasn't there.
Number one there. Nobody picked it.
I'm gonna
So,
go with a different number.
I'm going to go with a different number.
And
She's
I'm
going to
gonna
give
get
me
it
the
first
card in a
up.
second. Okay.
So everybody get ready. Different number. Still 1, 2,
All right, everybody wait. Still 1 to 25.
and go now.
Go.
Okay, stop. See the number. I just need to see. There's something.
B said stop. And the camera's hunting like crazy.
Couple people guessed, but the first person and it was the only guess for that person
Okay.
was yeah. Okay, so I have excellent. You can show the number.
Okay. There's the number.
First person on my computer.
Yeah. I'm showing Jixer.
So congratulations, Gixler.
So, that's the winner.
And zoom it out. That's a good point.
Yep. I'm trying to zoom it out. There it
So
goes.
Congrats, Gixler. Send us your address. I mean, yeah, address. I'm pretty sure we don't have it. Alrighty then.
All right. So, another fun night. Got done a little earlier tonight. Didn't think we'd go this late, but we went through all the lots. Hopefully everybody had fun and got most of what they wanted. Everybody have a great Sunday and great start to your week. Please be safe, especially if you're in an area like where, we're getting an ice storm tonight and it's like a skating rink out there. I know there's blizzards, there's people stranded on highways.
Oh yeah.
So just please be safe and say a prayer for little Zoe and maybe for Nunya's mom who passed. And Zoe is not passed, thank God. She's just not doing very well.
No, she
So
was very close with her mom, so it's always harder.
yeah. So Nunya was very close with her mom, so it's kind of tough on her. So anyway, God bless y'all. Sweet dreams. Thanks for everything. We love y'all and see you on Tuesday, 7 p.m.